Finally here. Well, TV still shows 480i, but maybe it'll go to 480p during the game. Unless I have to hold down... Maybe there's a button sequence I have to hold down for it when I boot it up. Let's see here. Sometimes games that have progressive scan have a button sequence. Ah, oh, this music. Settings? I'll check the settings when I get there. No, it's X and triangle button when you start up the game. Let me do that real quick. Alright, we'll replay this. So X and triangle. See if it works. Still 480i. Oh, there we go. We'll do 4x3 because I don't have the 16:9 display ready. Plus, if I just crop it anyways, so yes, yes, please. Display card okay? I didn't. Yeah. The sound okay? Sometimes resolution switching can be weird. Progressive. Perfect. Yeah, it's gonna look better when it's in progressive scan. Not sure videos will probably look the same. I'm sure they're probably interlaced, but 1961. I own 2 copies of this somehow. I don't know why. Must have picked one up not realizing I had a copy of this. It was cheap. Yeah, I don't know how the widescreen version of this... Most likely it's just... If it's the widescreen in a 4x3, but then you stretch the screen, so you're probably getting lower resolution in the end. So it's probably not... It's not 720p. It'd be like 480p stretched. My guess. Maybe for Nell. 772. So beautiful. Anamorphous widescreen, yeah, very likely. I think there's only a couple of games on the PS2 that have like true widescreen support, like Gran Turismo 3, I think, had it. It's so beautiful. The Saturn had it, oh yeah. Definitely early for their time there. Not only does it look good, it sounds good. It sounds so much better. Yes, I am. I'm happy I'm free. Ah, this just it's so good. Just listen to this. Look at this. It's glorious. It's so nice. Ah. No battle trophies. Listen to his voice. Such good music. Persian music is good. Yes, it is very good. Same intro if we let it hang here. Yeah, looks like the same intro. All right, let's. Where's my keyboard? Need the keyboard to start the timer. Right over here. Can we hear for a few hours? I gotta cleanse out my ears from that that drivel that was Hoshigami music. All right. Start the timers. Let's head off into the future. In multiple ways. Players using widescreen should use this mode. Playing 4x9, switch to widescreen, no. I wonder if it would have... no, because yeah, it doesn't give you the progressive scan options here. Yes, it tells you right there. Press the... So good thing we did that first. We'll stick with 4x3 because, you know, literally all it does is just squishes everything, so you're getting the same resolution in the end anyways. So. And I'll have to switch to my 16:9 display. Dolby Pro Logic. Does that even sound any different? Disable event skip. This will appear in the skip an event. No, I'm not gonna skip an event. I'll go with stereo because I'm assuming Dolby Pro Logic won't really do anything. Oh, no, I'm using headphones, so I'll keep it stereo for everybody at home. I have subtitles and voice, yes, definitely. It's automatic. Advanced to have spoken dialogue will be played back with subtitles and sound. Text will advance automatically. No, definitely not. Turn on controller vibration, sure. Do not enable vibration if you have a bone, or joint disorder. On any injury such as broken bones, dislocations, fault muscles, or sprains. Earth level, normal. Well, I can't go in universe level. I won't want to anyways. Guess you have to have this new game plus. Yeah, Xenosaga was kind of all over the place. Yes, Saxo, I finished it. It's over. I'm on to a good game. On to good music. These progressive scan, glorious graphics. Phew.
Here you go.
Hey, Sophia.
Oh, hi, Sophia. You startled me. I thought you were swimming down at the beach.
I know, right? Super anime. 2004 is really anime, apparently. You need to go up a little bit? Give me a second. Let's go to -5 decibels. How's that? Better? Let me know how it is once the voice acting goes.
I was waiting for you, but you never came.
It is a
Play a few games and then head right over.
it is a little low compared to the music. That's the in-game mixing. I didn't notice if there's an option for music levels. Maybe there is. Once we actually have access to the options, maybe we can change it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't plan on staying so long, but I got kind of sucked in.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely lower the music because music is a little loud compared to the voices.
All right. Well, that's what I thought happened. Didn't you say you had tons of homework to do before we came to Haida anyway?
I didn't even have a good look at the manual recently, but for anybody who's interested, as usual, I scan the manuals. So.
But I was fighting so well today, and I leveled up a lot too, you know?
Yeah. How nice for you.
Yeah.
Someone's in a bad mood today.
What do you expect? You'd rather play games than hang out at the beach with me.
Yeah, that's right. What's wrong with that? What of it?
Sophia? You aren't mad, are you?
I'm not mad.
Do you want to go to the beach?
I swam enough, while somebody I know was having the time of his life playing games all by himself.
I feel personally attacked. I know, right?
So, do you want to take a walk through the hotel?
Love Hotel?
I bet it'll be fun. What do you say? Come on. Please. Pretty please.
Well, if you want to hang out with me that badly, I guess it's all right.
Sergeant Frog, Tenjo Tenge, Rosen Maiden, Elfen Light, Bleach, Gundam Destiny. I think I've seen most of those. I think I've seen Sergeant Frog, but...
Great. Let's go. Time's a wasted.
Okay.
Fayt Liengod, I know, right?
Boy, she sure is taking forever. I bet she's making me wait on purpose.
Guys, this is like ear orgasm compared to Hoshigami. Ah, sounds so good.
Took you long enough. What were you doing all that time?
Before her pants are like halfway down already. Yeah, what was she doing all that time?
Just changing. I didn't take that long, did I? Besides, you kept me waiting. How long was it? Serves you right.
Right.
It's all your fault, Deltanesh. It's all your fault.
Shall we?
Okay. Just don't yank my arm off.
Ah, good game for once. Let's put the music down a little bit if we have the option. Sidestepping. Audio, no. No option to change the volume, but whatever. Skip bins, battle camera. L2. Shimmer Shampoo. Yeah, that was a great one. Fayt. Fayt Liengod. Hup. Something backspace. No weapons. Why is the music so good? I forgot what good music was. Love the 3D models of items. Genetic engineering is a thing. Look at this futuristic cell phone, man. Communicator. And so much detail, just like 3D models for everything. It's awesome. Yeah, it totally does. You gotta make it look indestructible after all. Oops. Sort of like symbology. Jacktix. Dictionary. Aw, there's nothing in the dictionary. Earth. Planet in the solar system. Do you need to know any more than that? It's good to know. Bunch of lore. This nice progressive scan display is nice. I know, it's over. It's over. It's finally over. Witcher's name is Fart. Kappa. Kappa. An ordinary human student born on Earth who's studying the Symbological Science Department of Bactine Science University. Fayt enjoys physical activity more than study. Does he now? And was given an award for his performance at Universal Basketball competition. Can you mention Hoshigami? Thank God, no. A human girl born on Earth who was enrolled in Space-Time Department, Bactine High School. Unlike most... Wait, he's a high school student? He's a college student? Fayt. Like most young girls of the present age, she excels in various household tasks, such as cleaning and sewing. There's a simple reason for this. Her parents are both busy with work. She has to take care of the chores around the house for herself in an early age. Does she now? Clive, who cares? Robert, who cares? Yoko. Sorry. Fayt's mom. His hot mama. Earthling. Earthling is a type of human. Feline folk. It's feline folk who mostly retain most of their external features in the animals which they descend. Lycanthrope. Standard density. It's confusing. Full map. But they still don't have the right analog stick rotating the camera yet. In 2004, really, game? Start just realigns the camera up. Hey, Fayt. So that doesn't have a room 104, does it? What do you suppose that is? Well, it's probably some sort of superstition. No one's told me that people on Earth used to believe in such things long ago. I guess in Japan, in Asian areas. In this case, I think it might have something to do with number 4 being associated with deaths in some cultures. But I'm not really sure. Really? I didn't know that. Still, it's weird they would go as far as skipping a room number like that. Don't you think it's a little odd, Fayt? Yeah, that is kind of odd. Not like that in, like, the US. We just don't have 13 floors. Hey, Kamek, you didn't miss much. The end is done, though. Aw, the good music's gone. I mean, any music is good music in this game compared to the last game. Go through the trash. Look at that view. Nothing in here. Yeah, in Japanese. Saying this is like the future doesn't really make sense. Unless Japan took over. Attractive woman. Oh, hello there. You're those youngsters next door, aren't you? Can I do something for you? What are you doing barging in like that? Is something wrong, young man? Oh, sorry, I was just... Oh, don't worry, I wasn't chastising you. Enthusiasm and curiosity are essential for young people. No doubt you sometimes feel like you can't sit still. Oh, you don't say. I do. Why, that's how I was when I was young. Looks like he has a wall. Look forward to running to, yeah. By the way, it's a bit off subject, but are you busy tomorrow? Come on, I'm sure you have some free time. After all, this is a resort, right? Right? Well, I don't have anything planned in particular. Oh, of course you don't, I knew it. In that case, you gotta go see the show. It's tomorrow, right here in the hotel. And of course, you gotta tell your family about it. It'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience, no doubt. Couldn't see who I was talking to, he was like behind the pillar. It's too short. Such glorious graphics in the future, man. 2004 is gonna be a nice year. Most people reply to "Don't you?" with "I do." Yep. I can't steal shit. Fine, no stealing from people's cabinets. This is our room, right? I think room 105. I don't remember what room we started off in. Oh, not a diary. This game has analog, but I mean, it's not really analog. It's saying it's like maximum speed or no speed. Those will be digital, considering this is like 2004, and it's kind of surprising. And the fact that you can't use the right analog stick to rotate the camera. I feel like this in the city would cost thousands, yeah. No kidding, right? Especially that kind of view. Boost! Got an angel. This planet is so peaceful. From here, it's hard to believe that Federation forces are battling the Aldean Empire near Lambda sector this very moment. Angel folks. Don't even joke about that, Stuart. Don't even joke about it. Yeah, so anybody's curious, the next fast forward vote will happen after, or we'll start the next vote after the end of this game. So once this game ends, then we'll roll the next 5 games for game 310, and we'll go from there. Yeah, circle button slows you down, but the fact that you have to use the circle button to walk when you have an analog stick, you know what I mean? Analog stick. There's a reason it's called analog. In the Grantier Hotel. You're in rooms 105, 103 and 105. You head through that door, your rooms will be on 3rd and 4th floor. Oh. Please remember where your rooms are. Not the silence. Go to the Grantier Resort Hotel. Enjoy the beautiful natural surroundings, truly unlike anything you'll ever see in the big city. I mean, it's 2004. I mean, it's kind of surprising at this point that, you know, most companies haven't really gotten down the fact that analog is a thing. Well, well. Greetings, fair princess and blue-haired knight who attends her. The door that lies beyond this gate is a great evil that has been sealed by a holy man. Beyond that sealed door lurks an evil beast of chaos that would seek to inflict harm upon the princess. Though it may be my end, my appointed task to protect these lands against the forces of chaos that would destroy the order of this world. Thence, the door shall remain sealed until the glass fills with water and all the moons have waned. O princess of pure heart, who shimmers like the sunlight of water. O knight of valor, who conceals the flames of rage within. You must hear and understand what I say. Alright, this guy, a little too dramatic for my liking. Decree of the heavens, the hour of doom shall be on the morrow's eve. Do not forget. Yeah. I keep forgetting that shoulder buttons are a thing when I start playing the PS1 games.
What? Who are you? This is the Rossetti's dressing room. Oh, I know. You want my autograph, don't you?
No.
Oh, well, gotta keep the fans happy.
I think you need a sandwich.
Usually I'd be pretty mad if someone just came barging in like that, but you're so cute, I'll make an exception this time.
Run while you can.
You said the Rossettis?
What? You didn't know our troop's name? Don't go forgetting it now. Say, what's your name?
Fayt, but...
I'm Sophia. Right. To my darling Fayt. From the Fairy of Illusions, Pepita Rossetti. All done. What the?
Takes so long for this girl to join, yeah.
Hey, you can't just draw on somebody's shirt.
Huh? What? I thought you wanted my autograph. Nobody said anything about wanting an autograph. Huh? But... I mean... But I thought...
It still bugs me that Sophia doesn't know how to zip up her pants. Hey, girl, put a button on that thing. She's Texas kind of girl. She's like, I need to wear pants because I have to go in public, but screw these pants.
Then, you want my mama's autograph? Or my papa's?
It's rated T for her, yeah, pretty much, right?
You can't want Ganella the Clown's autograph, or versus the Strongman's. Right?
Totally want Gonella's autograph. His is gonna be worth millions once he dies in a tragic con car accident.
Looking for anyone's autograph.
Oh, probably.
Huh? Well, what then? Are you a salesman? Nah. Come to think of it, you look like the kind of guy who's never done an honest day's work in his life.
Doesn't fashion some kind of next level ugly, yeah.
I know. You're here to collect on a loan. And you're too early. That loan's good until next month, they promised.
No. Who are the Rossettis anyway? And what's with this Fairy of Illusion stuff?
Sephiroth! Mario Verde! Thank you so much for the 4 months! Thanks for the support. I was rocking on short jeans, pants with huge pockets. Yeah, fashion was weird. They're longer than the pants. Must have been a thing in Brazil. I don't remember seeing anything like that around here.
Well, we're not really lost.
Oh no! You're robbers!
I know, right? She's going for the squall look. She's a really big fan of Final Fantasy VIII.
No, not that either.
Then what are you? You're not one of my fans. You're not here to collect on our loan. You're not lost. So what do you think you're doing barging into our room like this?
Welcome back, Expree. Yes, welcome back to a good game.
I'm sorry for barging into your room. We were just taking a little walk, checking out the place. Isn't that right, Sophia?
A walk?
Yeah, a walk.
Barging into people's rooms isn't called taking a walk.
She does have a point.
That's for burglars, or lost kids, or stalkers, or groupies.
Groupies, you say?
Okay then, we're lost.
Anime whistle. Woo, 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 woo. I know, right? We gotta steal anything that's not bolted down. That's our prerogative as protagonists.
Let's get out of here, Fayt.
Good idea.
NPC no Korean tells you off for breaking their pots.
So you were lost. That explains it. And I thought you were my very first fan.
Wah wah.
Oh well. It's not like I performed yet. So it did seem a little strange.
Well, it definitely aged better than Hoshigami, I'll tell you that.
You're a performer?
That's right. We're the Rossetti Troupe, and we bring you a fleeting vision of the future. I'm your fairy guide, Peppino Rossetti. Well, if you want to hear it in plain Terran, we're a circus troupe, and I am sort of the host.
Oh, so this shirt with your signature's gonna be worth something.
Of course! It's the first autograph I ever signed.
The first?
Tomorrow's my debut. In 6 months, why, you could buy a whole planet with that shirt.
Yeah, animation wasn't their
Oh,
forte.
yeah? Amazing. An entire planet. I guess I'll have to take good care of it.
Doesn't help that the characters look like they, haven't eaten in months.
Hey, you don't believe me.
I believe you.
No, I believe you. I'm sure you'll be dynamite on the stage.
Hey, 514. Oh, this is a glorious game. Definitely a step up from Hoshigami. The music is so much better. Redefines flatness justice.
Thanks. I'm in a good mood, so I'll give this little present to you, my first fan.
Huh? A ticket?
Yeah, our show's tomorrow. You better not miss it.
Yes, Deluxe is finally over. Hey, Chicken Nugget.
After you see us do our thing, you'll want to treasure that autograph for the rest of your life.
I know, right? Went through 3 years of games in a blink after Hoshigami. It's a miracle.
Gee, thanks. I'm looking forward to the show.
Great! See you later, Fayt.
SETI performance ticket obtained! It's a lot of fanfare for a ticket. New item. Oh, it's considered valuable. 27 factor. Such colorful models and everything. Don't worry, my lad. A little invincibility Missy here. Invincible Missy here will take on any foe. No, there are tigers, bear, and other dangerous animals in there. Little babies might freak out if someone they don't know barges in. Alright, Saxo, you have a great night. Must have autopilot through it. I think you probably don't necessarily need to come here. I just walk around exploring and ran into this place. The old lady practices late in the evening, each and every day. She practices more than anyone, so I'm sure she'll be fine this time too. I mean, this time. What are you implying, sir? What is it, Fayt? Why do you keep talking to me like I'm some little kid? No matter how big someone is, if they act like a child, we'll talk to them like they're one. Besides, I'm grown up already. I don't get lost like you. Ouch. Hey, Fayt, maybe they're the performers in the circus tomorrow. Maybe they are. For this game, I definitely played this game back in the day. I think I beat this game, but it's so long ago, right? It's like 15 plus years ago at this point, so don't remember any specifics about a game played that long ago. Yeah, no. I definitely played this, I just don't remember much about it. On top of the Aldean Empire's forces, we now have to worry about the forces from Vendine, too. Those seem to be hurriedly on the move these days. Those Vendini seem to be onto something. I bet they're trying to counter the moves being made by the Aldean Empire. Yep, it's been way too long. Butterflies. Heard the rumors, but I didn't really think there would be that many Earthlings here. Huh? Me? I'm from Expel. I'm starting to feel like I'm in the Sol system. Teleporters. Chat chamber. Nobody in this one. What do you think? Shall we hang out here? It's an information terminal. By registering your ID number, the single device allows you to do almost anything, whether it's work or play. % of the front of this, you need to buy milkshake here and never use it. I guess if you use it, then you don't have the item, right? So it's not 100%. I guess you have like, but I mean, wouldn't it still show up in your, I guess 100% requires you to have one of every item like in your inventory, not just actually obtain it once at some point. Vendine, Aldine, yeah. They probably were. Star Ocean 1, well, I haven't played... I don't remember if I played Star Ocean 1 on the PSP. I must have, but I don't remember anything about it. I came all the way to the Sol system, did you? Sightseeing, I suppose. Well, whatever your business. Easy does it is the way to go. Feels like my X button is getting a little mushy on this controller. I have to... I find sometimes I have to hit it like twice to... What can you see on the Grim Planet? It's not surprised this controller is ancient at this point. Do have a second controller somewhere I can use if all else fails. Just remember this hotel is one of those new combat simulator games. I have some free times. Maybe I should try get Sophia to play a game or two with me. Dope. Jeez, that character is too strong. It's gotta be a bug, right? What do you think? I mean, Michael's way too strong. You gotta get rid of him already. Yeah. Especially the X button. I mean, the X button gets used so much in every friggin' game. Luckily, this game you can press like the like I've been using the circle button to go through most of this dialogue because it advances the dialogue too. But I do find I have to sometimes hit the X button a couple of times. Yeah, I'll have to open it up and take a look at it. But it definitely feels soft, so. I don't know if maybe the plastic is soft, or maybe because I mean these are analog buttons, right? So maybe the actual button thing itself is getting kind of like meh. Who knows? Yeah, is that too? Either way, I do have an extra one somewhere, which I haven't actually looked at too much. Just out of curiosity to see how the buttons feel. Give me a second. Found it. Yeah, it looks good. Either way, I'll try this one a little longer, and if all else fails, I can switch to this one. I don't know. Like I put like thousands of hours, like many thousands of hours on my PS2 controller. This is still my original PS2 controller. The only thing, well, other than this X button, which I've started to notice more, especially in this game, the analog stick has a little bit of drift at the beginning. Usually, I just have to like do a circle with it, and it's fine after that. But if I ever reset a game, I have to like do that each time. Otherwise, it has a little bit of drift. But other than that, I mean. This can give you ADHD. Or the old holotype, or the old type of games where you use a joystick. I think I'll have a word with the supplier. Honestly, that son of mine, I wish he'd study a little more instead of playing games all the time. Except for PE, his grades are terrible because of it. You think PE would be his worst one? Plays a lot of games. PS4 version? No.
Get something to drink.
I want to play a digital version of this game. This game looks pretty good, especially the progressive scan. You know, it doesn't have the HD version models or anything, but...
What? Didn't you just get a drink? If you keep buying sodas like that, your mom's gonna be mad.
Hey, I'm thirsty.
Love how his shirt still has the writing on it, too. It's nice they kept that texture on.
And my mom won't find out unless you tell her. I'll go shopping with you. Deal?
Yeah, they released like an HD version or something like that on the PS4, but digital only, so... Otherwise, I probably would be playing the PS4 version.
Secret then.
But no to digital only. Yeah, the voices are a little quiet compared to the music, but there's no music volume options, so hopefully it's just this area. Shake. %. Thick drink, mega milk and ice cream. Yep, Steam version too.
This game room features the latest holographic technology. I have to enter my ID number on the display panel next to the door, and then specify what I want to play.
Games again? But you were just playing.
Hey, if you're not happy with that part of me, Sophia, then you can just take the other door over there.
Keep playing games all the time like that, and you'll turn into a brainless muscle man.
Yeah, story's 90%, yeah. Keeping that one for a while.
What to do?
Try to persuade.
Why don't you give it a try, Sophia? It's really fun.
But isn't this one of those combat simulators? Don't you have to fight?
Yeah, we don't talk about Star Ocean 5. It's a really, really anime story, I know, right?
No can do. I don't like these kind of games.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
Scaling this? I don't remember. If there is, add another, like, 20 hours.
But
I'd never let you do anything dangerous. I promise. Come on, try it.
It's physically impossible.
well, okay. If you say so, I guess I could give it a try.
Then it's settled. Let's start at an easy level since you're a beginner. You'd prefer a character that uses symbology from a distance rather than one that fights up front, right?
Yeah. Well, it won't hurt, will it?
No, I like Sophia.
Don't worry. Beginner's level doesn't hurt at all, really.
Okay. I'll give it a try.
Best
All right, then,
autograph.
we're about ready.
You got the pants for the button missing.
Welcome to the battle simulator. Please set battle system parameters.
What do you want to do, Sophia? Let's start from the beginning. You want to take a look at the instructions?
I don't know. Should I?
You probably should. Otherwise, it won't be much fun.
You ever go to space in Star Ocean 2? Isn't that the same thing as Star Ocean 3 or 5, though? Like you're only like on one planet or something like that?
Okay. I will.
There's the battle simulator here. The battle simulator allows you to play the battle tutorial, initiates your battle trophies, and view descriptions among other things. Battle trophies. Battle trophies. Something that proves you have satisfied certain conditions in the battle. There might even be special rewards for those collecting enough battle trophies. God, I remember trying to platinum Star Ocean 4 there on the PS3. God, those battle trophies were a pain in the freaking ass to get some of those. To get 100% completion. Such a long platinum. to go away, girl. Yep. Gathering battle trophies requires a memory card at least 1.2 megabytes. Gathering battle trophies requires a memory card. You always insert one of those memory card slots. Battle trophy data for each game is unique, even if there's multiple set of battle trophies. Data only the battle trophies that were blah blah blah. Yes, sure. Yeah. Can't use it on Earth level. It's a good thing we're not playing on Earth. I don't know if my clock is even accurate on the PS2. I haven't checked it in a while. Whew.
Oh, a real
I'll
fight!
show you what I've got.
Rate's going down. The arrow's pointing to the HP. HP is low, you're dead. Mental points. Yuri. Radar. I can move. Whee. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's a lot of freaking battle trophies. Not like I'll be getting all of them or anything. It's not like I'm aiming 100% completion, which would require New Game Plus anyways. Yep, new game. Directional buttons, analog stick, adrenaline try. I think I prefer this one. Just the D-pad, and then... I don't have to hold down that L stick. I'm gonna be using the analog stick most of the time anyway, so... X button... Yeah, separate save, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I platinumed Star Ocean 4. That was a long-ass freaking platinum with the battle trophies. You get 100% battle trophy. I think you had to get all the battle trophies. Pretty sure you had to get all of them anyways, but yeah. It was long to get all those trophies. Yeah, it's like 1.2 megabytes, which considering PS2 memory cards are 8 megabytes is pretty big.
Oh, a real
I'll
fight!
show you what I've got.
What's that auto? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Special defense called Guard. Freeze 100%. Major attacks. Distinguishable by the blue glow displayed.
Yeah.
Can't be guarded.
Yeah. Ah! Ah! Yeah. Ah! Ah! Ka! Ka! Yeah. Ah! Yeah.
Cancel. Can't mash buttons. What? Factory burgers at a Whopper. You now own it.
Yeah. Shotgun blast. Shotgun blast. Ka! Ka!
Burger. It's like a burger mimic. Oops, nope, wrong one.
I'll give it my best shot.
Bring it on.
Gap commands.
I'll give it my best shot.
Looks like an even match.
6 commands can be used during battle tactics. Tactical skills equipped. Use items, symbology, and escape. Focus your attacks. Setting the anti-attack aura. It's aura forward in a white area. 7% probability of stun. It's a really good question. Okay, Quest. Must be some tape going on. These are pants from the future. Blueberries. Healing.
Let's
Retreat!
get out of here.
That's how you retreat, running in place. Stapled her. Ouch. Other information.
Oh, a real
I
fight!
won't give up.
You're done your comments. According to select the arrangement of characters. Dramatically, it's fun. Poison. Also, petrification stops the actions. Stun. The bonus gauge is now empty. Increases every time the enemy receives damage. Bonus battle starts when the gun's full. Bonus battle with lots of merits, such as claiming large amounts of experience points. Contents of the gauge will not be saved. What? All focus mode for those who are queasy. You could have that information in another tutorial. You know, just don't come off ever. Start game.
All right, let's play. Computer, start.
Player 1, Fayt Liengod. Character, Swordmaster Adonis Klein.
Adonis.
User level, AAA.
Great. It's gonna go get some car insurance.
Player 2, Sophia Estede. Character, Flare Witch Cecilia Fairmana. User level, E.
What if she already have a character? She never plays these.
Battlefield, Remote City of Listia. Monster level, E. Setup complete. Continue.
Negative.
Okay, we're ready.
Preparing to commence. This simulation system may abort a game if it detects that player safety is at risk.
I already know that. Just start.
Confirmed. Commencing game.
Real
I'll show you what I've got. How do you like that?
Running away from there. Just get away from that, Jesus.
How do you like that? Oh no, help! Oh no, help!
God, she's useless.
How do you like that?
Yeah, I know, right? They're like, stay away from the enemies.
That was easier than I thought.
Says the one who almost died. You can die here. The computer said they would, like, get us away, you know?
That wore me out.
But wasn't it fun?
Well, it wasn't too bad, I guess.
But she almost died. Let's try again.
Computer, start the next battle.
What? We're gonna play again?
Don't worry, it's basically the same as last time.
Okay.
Sophia's useful.
Real
I won't give up.
That's a lie. God damn it. Fucking hell. Well then. The fuck kind of attack was that? It's just,
I lost. Sorry.
yeah, it's all your fault,
I was
Sophia.
just getting in the way.
Yes, you were.
Don't worry about it. I'm old enough not to worry about winning or losing. What matters is, did you have fun or not? If you did have fun, let's continue our game sometime, okay? You'll get better with a little practice. Then again, if you were bored, then there's really no point. What do you say we stop now and go get a bite to eat or something? You look pretty bushed.
Are you looking down our pants, Fate?
Yeah, I'm beat.
You need more exercise.
Guess I'm just a fatty.
Yes, you need a couple burgers. You need to lay off those burgers there. I can't see the bones through your arms.
No one's saying that. Sheesh. Hey, let's go find my mom and dad.
Right.
Too many shakes.
What the?
Yep.
Level 2 tremor detected. The system will be temporarily deactivated for your safety. We apologize for any inconvenience.
Maybe the game is designed to be played in widescreen. That's why all the characters are like super thin. You put it to widescreen, it's fine. But then if you play in widescreen modes, they're going to get even thinner. Maybe the game accidentally threw it into widescreen mode without telling me.
An earthquake? But Haida 4 is a stable world with no tectonic activity. There shouldn't be any earthquakes. Ah!
This is an emergency alert. Haida 4 is currently under attack by unidentified spacecraft.
Under attack.
All civilians should follow immediate evacuation instructions on the nearest console. I repeat.
Computer,
all civilians-
what's going on?
She just told you what's going on, Fate. Did you not listen to the announcement?
Remote Station 7, Haida 3 and Haida 4 are currently under attack by unidentified ships. Remote Station 7 has scrambled its own ships to mount a counterattack, but they are outnumbered and therefore unable to provide evacuation assistance to Haida 4.
Yeah. Or just find a console. Don't use your cell phone or anything, because cell phones were definitely a thing in 2004. He's not a good listener. That is true.
An attack by unidentified ships?
Find the PlayStation.
Stand by for video display.
I think so. Oh, rip that place. Hail Hydra.
I don't believe it.
Believe it.
As an emergency measure, all transporters have been directly linked to the evacuation terminal. Please commence evacuation by following the established route.
Don't worry, Sophia. I'll stick with you.
Thanks.
But who could be attacking us? Never seen ships like those before. Wonder if Mom and Dad are all right.
Oh, I imagine, yeah. If you 2004, it would have been like, you know, everything would be going in full swing and get some really good titles coming out. Most developers at this point, you know, had a lot of time with the console. It would have been out for what, 4 years at that point. So the point where you're getting some like really good stuff.
First things first. We gotta get out of here. Let's go.
Yeah.
Run! This guy's like, I'm just gonna walk around and do nothing. What? What's going on? I don't know any Pan-Gallic Federation enemies in this region. Or I said a part-time job in a resort planet of the breeze is full of it. Due to state of emergency, all transporters have been redirected to send guests to the emergency shelter. Request all guests proceed to the nearest transporter in an orderly fashion. Huh? What? You mean it's for real? Oh man, it's just like the movies. Oh dear, we're under attack. So what now? What should we do? We should panic. Everybody panic. Hey Fayt, I'm really worried about your mom and dad. You think they're okay? I don't know. Why is she like in lower resolution mode there for some reason? Anyway, we gotta get somewhere safe fast. I guess because these are like the in-game models, not the cutscene models. Sure, I'm worried about my mom and dad, but we need to think about ourselves right now. Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Oh no! What am I gonna do?
It's like your Japanese animes.
No, I gotta relax. Relax! First of all, I gotta get away from here.
Panic! Run away! Store is not open yet. Perhaps it's the wrath of the heavens, perhaps the fur of the daemonium. Either way, the performance shall have to be cancelled now. Our princess and her chivalrous knight must seek safety at once. Have the mournful yet important mission laying to rest the evil beast lurking in the depths of imprisonment. Alright, let's get let this guy rot.
Due to the state of emergency, all transporters have been redirected to send guests to a special floor, where a large transporter waits to take you to the emergency shelter.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
After the arrival of all guests at the shelter has been confirmed, the transport jammer located in the evacuation facility will be activated. Please evacuate in an orderly and speedy manner.
She seems pretty calm, considering. Apparently. Oh, she got me. Never. $4 an hour. Am I gonna repeat what the other lady said? Can you reunite with your family in the evacuation facility? Just hurry up and evacuate at once. Just gonna get that hazard pay today. 2 stars. It's not that enough to be a 1 star, but it definitely ain't good. Save point. Nope. Exactly. Your music definitely brought it from 1 star to 2 star for that game. This game is such a downgrade in terms of music quality. No fancy level up sounds. I'm gonna miss those level up trumpets.
Hey!
Uncle Robert and Aunt Ryoko!
I'm glad you're both here.
You guys too, Dad.
What's going on between those two?
What a relief! I was so worried.
What's going on, Dad? Is Aldean attacking?
Probably not. From the looks of their weapons, it's most likely...
Yeah, she doesn't care about her son. She goes right for... I don't know. I'm assuming these two are an item. Should he call them uncle and aunt? But maybe that's just like a, you know, just because of the Japanese, titles kind of thing.
Most likely, what?
Never mind. We must get out of here. Let's go.
It's just my microwave dinner's done.
Please wait here.
Is something wrong?
There's a long line to use the transporter up ahead. You'll have to wait your turn here.
Screw that.
I see. We'll wait then.
Damn! How'd they get in this far? Get going! Keep moving forward!
Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
You should decide. Well, technically it is. Yep, we got our shirt signed by Pepita. So many job to do.
Here they are!
I know, right?
Run for it!
Oh, rip that guy. He wasn't wearing a red shirt.
Yes. As I suspected.
Dad!
Run, you two!
I love how they're calm while these guys are getting murdered in front of them.
Uncle Robert?
Just get out of here!
But
We could have been like, I don't know, long gone by now instead of having this conversation.
Get moving now. You have to protect her.
As I suspected, guns kill people.
That's right, hurry! Don't worry about us!
I have to write that down to my journal. Gotta make sure I write this critical information down. To make sure the future generations are aware that guns kill people.
It's all right. We'll be at the
We're just-
evacuation facility soon.
Taking our sweet time, meantime. Isn't Xenosaga? Like an Easter egg kind of thing, cameo?
promise, Dad?
Promise.
Let's go, Sophia.
I know, right?
Okay.
Yeah, she lost her button somewhere.
Use the incapacitator!
Incapacitator. You think they would have, I don't know, used a shorter word than incapacitator? There's too many damn syllables in that one. Like the stunner, you know what I mean? Use
What? An attack from
the neural disembogulator.
How do you like that was easier than I thought.
Aren't we like in the atmosphere though? No experience. Did you win this one? No. Are we still in the game?
Damn it.
I'm scared.
I thought this was one of those simulations.
Don't worry. Just stay behind me.
Where did we get weapons, by the way?
Okay.
What are we gonna do? There's no end to these.
We no end to these. We just, like, fought 3. It's like, oh, I fought 3 of them. There's no end of them. Yeah, where do we pick up a pipe? Just laying around? You generally don't have, like, pipes just laying around, you know what I mean? Look around you right now. Is there a pipe nearby?
What the heck is that?
Hey, Fayt! Sophia! You okay? You hurt?
Peter!
Is that?
PETA?
Came to check out what all the racket was about. Found you guys in trouble.
How the hell would you rip off a water pipe? That'd be a lot harder than just trying to punch them with your fists.
Little lady?
Little lady?
What do you want, Ursus? What the? Man, this is not what we need right now.
Like a lot of video games. Well, I mean, I guess in this game, like, video games are actually, like, you know, holodeck stuff. Like, you're actually, you know, getting stronger. So it's not just, you know, picking up a controller and playing a virtual thing. You're actually, you know, doing combat or whatever.
Ursus, take care of that one. Let's go, you two.
She's got duct tape on her wrists. She'll be ready in a pinch if she needs to tape something up. Long enough to see a holodeck. Well, it's gonna be VR more than anything.
How do you like that?
That was fun.
Yeah, especially in the future, right? I'm pretty sure the pipes won't be this weak in the future, too. Probably using some reinforced material. Either they're just decorations.
Real fun.
I'll show you what I got.
Clicked the button too fast. I don't know what happened there. That was that bonus battle thing.
That was easy.
200. We got 200% experience. So 0 experience times 2. Nice. Space bite. Yeah, bonus full as well, I guess. Gonna have that sweet, sweet full.
Phew. Piece of cake.
Thanks for the help.
No problemo. But we should get out of here. There'll be more of those things coming. It's already a complete disaster over that way. Come on! Let's get out of here!
A complete disaster.
Hey, wait
But
a
my
sec.
parents!
Fayt!
Forget it! Didn't you hear Pepita? It's too dangerous back that way!
But
Forget it!
Come on, you two! I already said it was too dangerous!
His voice sounds like someone you should know. And they probably used, I'm sure they probably used voice actors from, like, that did, like, anime and stuff back then, so wouldn't be surprised if they're, like, at least some voice actors of like, dubs, English dubs of things.
Please,
Stop him! He says he's going back!
What? Back there?
Mom and Dad are back there. I have to go help them. Out of my way!
Didn't you hear me? It's an inferno back there.
It's way too dangerous!
Come on, you two, out of my way!
Oh, that's it. Ursus?
How's it going, little lady?
Let me go! Let me go!
That seems rather uncomfortable. Shouldn't he put him the other way around so he's not like breaking his back? Lead piping. Little water pipes.
We'll all die if we don't get out of here. Now!
Yeah, especially in this era, until like the
Welcome to Aruba Shelter 5.
like the later generations where video game became like a pretty big business, where you actually had big name actors doing voices in the games, or like big name voice actors. And this era is still relatively niche industry. So of course, voice actors they used would have been ones who did voice acting in animation, right? For the most part.
This is an evacuation shelter located underneath Haida 4. Please wait in your assigned rooms until the rescue ship arrives. You are allowed to move freely about the facility, but there are some restricted areas. Please refer to the consoles or ask the nearest official for detailed instructions.
All right then.
I love how everybody just has like a smile. Like, why is everybody so happy? That's the weirdest thing. Like, couldn't they change their faces to make them look a little more like shaken up and like Fayt's parents are missing and presumed dead. Everybody's like, we've had the best day of our life. It's a nice vacation. You didn't miss much of Star Ocean? No, you didn't.
Well, we're going now.
All right.
Hey, cheer up.
Fayt.
Shall we go?
Miss the era of cheesy bad voice acting. Yeah. It's good to have every once in a while. Just make it a little campy, right?
There's nothing left to do here anyway.
Yeah.
It's good unintentional hilariousness when it's campy voice acting.
I'm sure your parents are okay. Don't worry.
Yeah, I know. Let's go.
Oh, 1 second, please. You've been assigned to room 506. Remember that.
Nope.
Okay, 506. Got it.
605? Alright.
I expect the rescue transports will be here soon. Please try to relax and wait.
Okay.
You do know I'm gonna go visit every other room, right? It'd be funny if that room actually had a 4 in it. We're like, oh, there's no 4s. Because 4 is like symbol for death. Sign in room 506. Remember that. Never. Is this room 506? It's a pretty small room. This evacuation facility is built deep underneath the surface of Hydra 4 and has no entrance or exit whatsoever. No way in or out is to directly input those spatial coordinates into a transporter. That sounds rather dangerous. Let's just hope we don't lose power or have any sort of access to a transporter. However, at present, this entire facility is covered by the effects of a powerful Federation-built transporter jammer. No matter who the enemy might be, unless they attempt to destroy the entire planet, there's no danger here at all. 401. What room 404, does it exist? Nobody told me this is going to happen. What should I do? "501. This is our room, right? Why does this have to happen? And I was on vacation too. Wow, it was a beam, a real beam. I haven't seen a real beam before. Sephiroth Maven with a 24 months. How's it going, Maven? Thanks so much for the 2 years. Boost. Boost indeed. Boost the stream. How's it going? Welcome to Not Hoshigami. Welcome to a good game. Check out use your pet to kill them all. Exactly. Is this a box I can open? Doesn't seem to be. It's a teasing box. Open this one? No. This one doesn't look like it's opened before. Open it. God damn it. Shirts. 86. Don't be jealous. Yes. 502. This is our room, right? No. That's gotta be hard sleeping with wings like that. Ouch. Somebody stepped on my wing when we were running down here. Ouch. Why would somebody step in your wing unless that you fell to the ground? Ah, what's the Federation Army doing? This is negligence, I tell you, negligence. Hey, Carrion. Yes, it's over. I'm zoning out now. Should I be worried about this? It's finally over. It's over. Does someone else have an injury? Actually, it's not much, but I can work a little rejuvenation symbology on my own. Ah, hey, you're a little bit hurt here yourself. What's that? You feel better now, right? What did he say? Can we zoom in? Magnify. There's no first-person view. 503. Twin Tails Fox. What a pain. Do we have to really live down here? I guess it'll be okay if I'm at camp. Flirt. Can't take this anymore. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I've already sent a distress signal to the Space Force of the Pan-Galactic Federation. I'm sure it'd be on its way to rescue us. Yep, totally sure they're gonna... Yep, Fox Girls, we got Cat Girls, this game's got everything. "505. You in Japan is real bugs and glitches. Oh yeah. It's a good thing we don't get the games first then. No matter what kind of scanners they have, locating this facility is impossible for all intents and purposes. I don't know who they are out there, but as long as we're here, we're safe. Transport. No. What's my room number? It's down here. But, I want to go over there. $509, that's gotta be your room, right? I'm just glad everyone's okay. Right. Oh, alright, time to discuss our business plans. Hmm? What? Fate?
Your parents.
I wonder if they're going to release a 10-year anniversary version of Skyrim this year. Of course they will. What kind of stupid question is that? They can release a 10-year anniversary of Skyrim. Any excuse for them to release another version of Skyrim is a guarantee.
Well, what can you do, eh? Hey, at least you're still alive, eh?
Oh, Ganella. You should really watch your tongue.
No, it's okay. It's just like he said. Even if I went to help them, I wouldn't have been able to do anything.
I can't see why not. Just because Microsoft owns Bethesda doesn't mean that Bethesda wouldn't release multi-console games.
If only I was a little stronger.
I mean, look at Minecraft. Microsoft owns Minecraft. Minecraft's on everything. Yeah, I guarantee there's going to be like a PlayStation 5, next-gen version of Skyrim or whatever. Like, it's the 10-year anniversary. They're going to do something. Guarantee.
Fate.
Strength, it's not enough. You can't beat them.
He's right. It's not your fault. I bet they were professional soldiers.
Compared to those unprofessional soldiers.
There's nothing we can do against people like that.
Yeah, but there's no way the new Elder Scrolls game is going to be out this year, so...
And just because they didn't make it to this evacuation facility doesn't mean your parents are dead.
Yeah, Skyrim's playable next time. Pretty much, right?
They might be hiding out somewhere. Don't give up so soon.
Xenosaga? I don't know about DVD 9. I know for sure Rogue Galaxy is DVD 9. This game here has 2 DVDs. Xenosaga 2... 3... I think 3 is 2 DVDs as well. I don't know if Xenosaga is DVD 9. I wonder if it tells you on the box. Let's see. Oh, here. I'll compare Rogue Galaxy, which I know for a fact is DVD 9. Yeah, there's nothing on the Rogue Galaxy box or the disc itself that even mentions being like a dual layer. So, who knows? Is that in all regions though, or is it like... Yeah, Xenosaga 1, I guess. For Code F. That's surprising. We'll see if my PS2 still, you know, reads DVD 9 games by the time I get to those. I know 3 is 2 DVDs. I don't remember if 2 is, but some of them definitely are 2 DVDs. I mean, this game is 2 DVDs, so could they put it on DVD 9? Maybe, but you want 2 DVDs instead.
Or they might have been captured or something, eh?
Ganella!
It's all right. If they've been captured, then you can go rescue them.
Anyway, you'll just have to wait a little longer. What could you possibly do right now? We don't even know what's going on.
You're typical anti-Canadian.
Yeah, you're right.
Why don't you go to your room and rest a bit? You're too tired to do anything right now.
Or you could just rest here with us. Wouldn't you feel safer here with everyone?
Thank you, but I'm fine. I want to think things over anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. Found out after, so they had to like pull it from the shelves or whatever. Big, get in the way. I stay off to the side. For now, we'll just have to improvise. We'll have to make just enough seed money as the next performance to open a circus. Cheer up, okay, Fayt? Feeding the evil ones and saving those who are captured, these are the prerogatives of the hero. If you're truly a hero, then victory will fall into your hands of its own accord. Hey, Bagel. Yes, it's over. It's finally over. We're free. Freedom. On the other hand, if you're not, then that is proof that your parents have been captured. Either way, you have nothing to worry about. Yep, Shadowheart's gonna be awesome. And we'll start the voting for the next Fast Forward game after this game. So we'll see what the next 5 games picked are. We'll get some good ones. You don't know for sure yet. Your parents aren't safe and sound. I'd be so pessimistic if I were you myself. Anyway, now is the time for rest. I can't think straight when my head's tired. Tony Bakers are dead. They are. It's okay, it's alright. It's safe. As long as we stay here, there's nothing to worry about. Please relax. She an android. 508. Make sure we go to our room last. Yeah, I'm not allergic to onions, but they definitely don't go well with my digestion. So yeah, onions and me don't go well together. Male blue dolphin. Maybe she's calling out to me. An actual dolphin. Dolphins evolved humanoids. I thought something like this would happen. Damn them, what a mess they've made. Who are these people? Yep, exactly. That's pretty much it. So, yeah, so I mean, yeah, people have. I mean, there's 3 games worth of, or 3 games that people can vote, so it's more than enough time to vote. And at the beginning of 209, I'll stop the voting then. That'll give me time to prepare whatever I need to prepare for the picked game, like scanning the manuals and preparing overlays, that kind of stuff. If I need to prepare an overlay for it, etc., etc. It's never enough time. Those weapons they were carrying, you think they maybe it could have been the Vendini? If it was, what could they possibly want? You were looking for a diagram. A little Vendini diagram. Right, looks like our room's the last room. That fast closing doors seems pretty dangerous. It's like...
Sophia, you okay?
Yeah, I think.
The beautiful music, you mean, Grim? That's the most beautiful music ever. Game with the budget. Yes, the budget is nice to have. Hey, you two, get a room. I mean, a different room, because this one probably has other people in it.
You're exhausted. You should rest.
Yeah.
I know, right? Won't be hard to get access.
Sorry.
Don't worry. Just rest.
Fayt?
What is it?
Will you stay here until I fall asleep?
Ho ho.
I don't want to be alone.
Like 15 years ago, Bagel. Like a long time ago.
Sure, I'll stay. Just relax and go to sleep.
Thanks.
She wants to invite him for the Dutch oven. There's some pretty good stuff on the PS4. PS4 has a huge amount of RPGs, so it's got the biggest number of RPGs out of any console generation up to this point. So obviously, I mean, maybe the average RPG on the PS2 might be worse than the average RPG on, let's say, on the PS4, I should say. Compared to the average RPG on like a PS1 or PS2 might not be as good, but overall, it's a pretty good selection. Alright, she's asleep. Run! Save verification. Did we create a, never asked us if we want to create a save for that, the battle trophy thing. You have to do that from, like, the title screen? Let's try that, actually. Vulcan Death Grip doesn't reset. No, there's no quick reload. Yeah. Man, yeah, the PS4 library is freaking huge. I don't have enough room for the PS4 RPGs. It's just too many of them. She must be exhausted. She's sleeping like a baby. I mean, there's still a good number of you know, Eastern RPGs. You know, like Persona. Persona 5, of course, is a big one. Like stuff like Final Fantasy didn't do as well. For example, Final Fantasy 15 obviously wasn't as wasn't as popular, but it's still definitely a AAA. There's definitely a whole bunch. I mean, nowadays when you think of like PS4 RPGs, you think more of like Compile Hearts, which is popping out like a billion of them. So many Compile Hearts RPGs. No, if the PS4 version and the PS3 version are basically the same game with just, slight, graphical differences, I'll be playing the better version. I'll play the PS4 version. The only time I'll replay a game is if there's enough differences between the original and the new one to make a difference. And generally, when I get to the game, I'll play the better version right off the bat. Final Fantasy X is a great example. I'll be playing Final Fantasy X HD because even though there's definitely some differences between the original Final Fantasy X and the HD version is basically the international version of Final Fantasy X, which we never got here until HD, right? But there's not enough differences in terms of like there's some additional content, but the story itself is the same, right? So like 95% of the game is the same, except for better graphics and some additional content. Damn them! What a mess they made. Who are these people? Exceed Marvelous, yeah. Nisa, yeah. There's definitely quite a few. It's just overall, I mean, if you think of Golden Era, but I mean, if you look on the average PS2 RPG, the average PS1 RPG, yeah, you think of the great ones, but is there that many great ones compared to, just the total number? Eh. Zodiac version, yeah. Final Fantasy 12, I'll play both versions. I'll play the original version when I get to it, and then I'll play the Zodiac Age version way down the road, right? Let's take a look at this on the PS4. Definition of niche RPG, yeah, pretty much. Beta. Let's see. And of course, there's the Atelier series. I mean, there's a freaking buttload of Atelier games. What do we got? We finally have the console releases of the Baldur's Gate games and Icewind Dale and all that stuff. The Cat Quest. Who could forget about Cat Quest? Digimon World games. You got the Disgaea games, there's those. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of Western style games, but Dragon Quest 11, it's another big one. And of course the East games, Final Fantasy Type 0, everybody loves that one. Run by Flame, yep. Of course, yeah. Legend of Heroes games. Of course, you have all the action RPGs, right? You got stuff like the Dark Souls, Bloodborne's, Neo, those kind of games. Those will be fun. Super Robot Wars games, tactical RPGs. The Utawa Rerumono games. Basically, visual novels with some tactical RPG in the middle. The Yakuza games are going to be fantastic. There's a lot of stuff. I haven't really checked. Once I get to that point, I mean, right now they're both on the list, but that's so far down the road. I'm not really too worried about comparing the different versions. Even if I roll a Persona game on fast forward, it won't be Persona 5. It'll be like Persona 3 will be the next Persona on my list, right? So. Maybe times like this. No, shit, especially times like this. People like us are necessary, you know? I know, Scruff, but you're still a man. Look around you and support the people we need. You got that? Safe to assume the game's on Switch. Yeah, but the Switch version is definitely the worst version of the game, though. I'd much rather play the PS4 version of a game instead of the Switch version. It's high resolution, runs at a better frame rate. Switch is good for portability, sure, but you're not going to get a better version of the game on Switch, that's for sure. So my Wi-Fi conked out. Is my internet still up? Yeah, my internet's still up. Just my Wi-Fi kicked out, so laptop's offline. Let's give it a minute. It's all my Wi-Fi, just my laptop. There we go. Kick back in. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the game. I mean, if you have, let's say, a tactical RPG, do you really need frame rate? No. But if you're playing an action RPG, you might as well play the version that's going to run better, right? I'd rather play, Dragon Warrior 11 on PS4 than on Switch. Get a Star Ocean 3 waifu. You rolled the waifu? Nice. Baldur's Gate, yeah. But I mean, if I'm playing a Switch game, I'm gonna play it in docked mode anyways. So either way, I'm gonna play the better version, which isn't the Switch version. Now there might be some games where they're ported from Switch that might be better on Switch, but I highly doubt those games that run better on Switch than on PS4. For the most part, they're always gonna be worse on Switch, but. That could be a strip. Yeah, but there's not even any nudity in Akiba strip, so I can't see where there'd be an issue with that one. So it's not definitely no issues there. Beep. Yeah, but I think the one they have on their banned list is probably the original one, which would be like the PC version or whatever, the Japanese PC version. I'm pretty sure the Vita version isn't affected because that's Criminal Girls invite only. You know what I mean? So it's not the same game. Well, it's the same game, but I mean it's like censored or whatever. I'm pretty sure that one's safe for Twitch, considering it's rated M. First of all, it's not, it's got an ESRB rating. They even have a category for it. If it's a banned game, you're not gonna have a category for it, so I think it's safe. Is it something that's awkward to not gonna be awkward to play? It's gonna be awkward to play, but it's at least it's still safe for Twitch. It's just they just made everything just like purple smoke, and they got rid of like some of the audio or something like that when you're disciplining the girls or whatever. So it's definitely censored in the North America version. Not good. Discouraging. All okay. Rescue soon. Honestly, I really hope you get us out of here soon. We've got a ridiculously huge old lug with us here. The longer I'm stuck in here, the more claustrophobic I'm gonna get it. Means of the evil dark prince emanating from the void. What is the true purpose that drives them? Shocking truth is but to be revealed. See your next performance to see the rest of the story. No, I mean the original one is definitely iffy, right? The Vita one is fine. Like I said, it's rated M, and as long as you probably, you know, there's not even any like nudity whatsoever. I mean, the PC version is probably worse, but that's the version that's probably banned. So either way, should be fine. There's no need to worry. So stretch your mind at ease. I mean, it'll be a long time before I get to play it, unless, of course, comes up with fast forward, but... There's that too, right? I mean, if you look at everything else on that list, it's usually, like, pretty sexual, like, games with a huge amount of sexual content. And those games generally don't have ratings because they're not sold in stores, right? They're not sold in shops, and they don't have ratings. Bed's too hard, and we have to share rooms. No tennis courts, and not even showers. Lemon cakes and tea are out of the question. To be honest, I really can't take much more of this. I wonder how quickly we can get us out of here. I didn't want to die just yet. Please, someone, anyone, you gotta rescue us. Yeah, exactly. But either way, I'm pretty sure the Vita game is not affected. Why is this one like a different color on the outside? Hey, is this room hot? Is the air conditioner working? I'm worried about that featherfolk guy over there. I'm no expert, so I can't be sure, but I think he's broken his bone, damaging an artery or a lung. All I can do is staunch the bleeding. We'll be in serious trouble if we don't get him to hospital soon. I'm really zoning out now. Should I be worried about this? Nah, you'll be fine for the next 5 minutes. That's the thing, though. There's not really anywhere to ask. You can send email them, and they're not going to tell you a squat. Oh, there's a beam, a real beam. Either way, I'm pretty sure, like, I'm 99% sure if it's in their list of categories, which the Vita version is, it's safe. Otherwise, they wouldn't put it. They wouldn't put it as one of their categories, right? Yeah, that's what I mean, though. Like, Criminal Girls is listed on their ban list, but not Criminal Girls Invite Only, which is the Vita version. I'm 99% sure the Vita version is fine. How does this happen to happen? I was on vacation, too. Worst case scenario is I get, like... if it's, like... one of those games that they quote-unquote ban. It's like they would ban the account. They would just, like, put the account in suspension for, like, a couple days. Big whoop, right? But I'm like 99% sure the Switch version is, or the Vita version is fine. Alright, I'm sure the Federation version is coming to a rescue any moment. Everyone's been assigned rooms. Where do we go? No. Just go to our bed. I'm sad genital jousting is banned. I know, right? I was totally looking forward to streaming that.
Where am I?
Who am I? What's going on? What day of the week is it?
Oh, yeah. The attack on Haida. It's 3:52 a.m. Still so early. Well, what now?
Fayt, what's that
Roll.
sound?
Dead.
Sounds like they're going to make an announcement.
That's not the warning of an announcement. Warning, warning, announcement coming.
This is an update for all refugees.
And he was right.
We now know the recent raid on the resort planet Haida was a surprise attack by Vendine.
Vendine? Aren't they that military power that's currently at war with Aldean? They did turn down the Federation's offer of aid some time ago, but there were no open hostilities.
Remote Station 7 mounted an attempt to defend Haida 4, but it was thwarted by a tactical Vendini strike.
Yeah. And, like I said, I'm 99% sure the Criminal Girls listed as the original PC version, which is like uncensored, and the original Japanese PC version or whatever.
Currently, the Pan-Galactic Administration is scrambling ships from surrounding regions, but Vendini forces still have control of this sector.
Like the Criminal Girls invite only doesn't. It's not rated adults only. It's rated M. The fact that it even has an ESRB rating right there kind of makes it probably fine. It doesn't violate the community guidelines as it applies for hate speech, sex, nudity, gratuitous, gore, extreme violence. Right? There's no like hardcore sex in there. There's no nudity, as far as I'm aware. There's no gore. There's no extreme violence. So either way. Practically all the games on there are like hentai games.
We request that all civilians begin boarding rescue shuttles for immediate evacuation to Remote Station 6.
Gore! I am indeed free! And so are you, as they go at Gore. Thanks, the host. Welcome to an actual good game. What are you playing today? Playing some more Shadow. Yep, some more Shadow Hearts. Nice. Welcome, welcome. Is it bad I'm intrigued by all those games on the banned list? It's like, I was looking for another game to play. Let's look at their banned list. Aha! Yes, we're finally free of the game that was so horrible. Now we've gone to the future.
Please do not panic.
Don't panic, everybody.
Refer to the nearest console or attendant for further instructions.
Did you beat Shadow Tower yet? Are you going to beat it before I get to it? Probably, because
Sophia, we gotta go. You okay?
this one's going to be a long one, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm fine. A little sleep helped calm me down.
Hold on just a little longer. We'll be safe once we reach Remote Station 6.
Did Sophia find a button for her pants yet?
Okay.
Getting close to the end?
Computer, tell me the present location of Robert and Ryoko Liengod.
Did.
The present location of the specified individuals is unknown.
They're located at the nearest graveyard. Miss RPG Girl. Nope, this is the second one for RPG Quest. I played Star Ocean Second Story on PS1 already. I've played this game before, like 15 plus years ago at this point. So it's been a long time since I played this game originally, but it's so long ago. Like I remember nothing about this game. It's way too long ago.
What do you mean, unknown?
Somehow I have 2 copies of this game. I don't know where I got the second copy, but. No, God of War is fine. The main thing with any games that have that kind of content, like God of War, that have the sex scenes, is that you basically want to get through that scene as as quickly as possible. You don't want to spend undue time on that scene. Like you can't like let's say replay the sex scene over and over and over again, right? That would be like against Twitch's terms of service kind of thing. So if you just go through it and you're done, that's fine. But yeah. The 2 petitions sent to Sony to censor all the God of Wars. Yeah, good luck. I don't think Sony's gonna give a damn.
Both Robert Liengod and Ryoko Liengod's positions were lost on galactic year 772 2141923.
It's a very specific year. Yeah, it's one done, yeah. Sony's gonna go and retroactively censor all the God of Wars. Yep, that's still gonna happen. Everybody to ship back their copies of God of War and send them like censored copies.
Lost? What then?
The information system is currently experiencing technical difficulties. Confirmation is not possible at present.
The series started to decline. There's only one Star Ocean for this. Well, one that we played, anyways. I'll be getting the first departure on the PSP era.
What? Oh no!
Oh no! Oh yeah! It's a good time for Kool-Aid Man to show up. Yeah, First Departure is a remake of 1, which we never got stateside until the PSP version. The first Star Ocean we got was the second one. And this one. Which, of course, they didn't number because it would have been confusing, right? So they called, you know, the first one we got Star Ocean Second Story, which is confusing by itself. I mean, second story, where's the first story? And this one's, you know, till the end of time, at least, you know, that you know, most people weren't aware this is like number 3. That's great. That's just a relief. Now people are really starting to smile again. My, oh yes, what a relief. We won't be able to make it in time for a Aruba performance, but we should be able to make it up for the profit from next Moonbase performance. They'll do just fine. Seeing the smiles of those around us is the greatest joy we in Rossetti Troop know. No, this is 3. 4 is the one on the PS3. So 2 is the one on the PS1. This is number 2. Or number 3, I should say. 4 is the PS3 one. 5 is the PS4 one, Star Ocean Until the End of Time. Or Star Ocean... whatever the hell that freaking name is. The PS4 one, anyways. And then PSP had 1 and 2. So we have to play 2 again on the PSP version at some point. Yep. Yeah, Second Evolution is a remake of the PS1 game. Yeah. Transferred from this room to the Federation ship. There's plenty of rooms, but there's not panic. Integrity and faithlessness, yeah. Confusing ass name. RPG. Oh, relief. Okay now. Rescue ship in Galactic Federation, a lifeline at last. Oh, gallant youth, when mortal peril strikes, turn to the boteous water pixies. Women shall come to receive the life of the beautiful goddess, shall provide sanctuary. The beautiful knight, or the young knight, shall succeed in falling upon the promised land, where it is said that the chosen ones are to gather. Can we hit this guy yet? Show you for the PS3. You fix the combat, oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. Gotta have crafting systems, right? They sent help for us sooner than I thought they would. Oh well, that's the Pan-Galactic Federation for you. Fast response time is everything. You're not forgetting anything, are you? Once you're on the rescue ship, there's no telling when you'll be able to come back here for anything you might have forgotten. Which means we have to find something. Did you hear? What a relief. We're saved. So the fact that she said, like, oh, you're not forgetting something means it's gotta be something we have to find. Maybe more just, you know, being able to talk to what's their face? Oh, relief! Looks like we're finally gonna be saved. Oh man, I'm not panicking anymore. It's all of a sudden I'm really sleepy. Don't go to sleep, man. Just gonna go into shock. Release on PS4 with this game. What's keeping them? Taking forever. Could be so hard about taking on a wimpy army like Venditti. Phew, what a relief. I'm tired of traveling. As far as I'm concerned, nothing beats the good old expel. Three DVD 9s. Trying to think of the game. It's no, not Infinite Discovery. What the hell's the name? Unlimited Saga, not Unlimited Saga. What the hell was the name of the game there? On the Xbox, has like 4 or 5 discs or something like that. That's Odyssey. That's the one. Yeah, 5 DVDs. I don't know if they're DVD 9s, but it's definitely 5 DVDs at least. It's friggin' Microsoft for you. It's like, oh, let's stick with the DVD format. PS4 version Star Ocean last games reskin Infinite Discovery. Yeah, Last Odyssey is the reason I picked up an Xbox 360 back in the day. And I never beat the game. I think I might have gone to like disc 2. That's about as far as I got. Transportation of the Federation ship is now underway. Let's see the nearest transporter room. Fine.
Welcome to the Federation transport ship GFSS-12372 Hellera. You must have been through a lot.
I could just say, the name. You don't have to say the entire designation. On fast forward pick. Like, to be fair, it'd be a pretty slim chance of showing up, considering it's only one game. It's not a part of a series. Like the games that are most likely going to show up would be series games, because any games in that series would automatically pick the lowest game of that series hasn't been played. So you never know. Well, I mean, it wasn't just Sony. Sony was obviously a big proponent of the Blu-ray. It wasn't like Toshiba as well. There's definitely a lot of companies that were under Blu-ray. But the PS3 is definitely one of the big factors of Blu-ray winning the HD DVD war. So instead of HD DVDs winning, which Microsoft sort of supported, but you had to buy an additional like add-on player for HD DVD, which of course nobody was going to do. Well, if you had a PS3, you had a Blu-ray player, so definitely kind of one Sony sticking with the Blu-ray format, which of course made the PS3s very expensive early on because Blu-ray players weren't cheap to manufacture back then. It in the end won them the format war. So Disney went Blu-ray. I think it's just Disney. I mean, just the fact that there's definitely a lot more Blu-ray players out in households than there was HD DVD. It was an easy thing, right? Like, I can guarantee you there's like 3 or 4 times as many Blu-ray players as there was HD DVD players because of the PS3 thing.
We will soon be departing for Remote Station 6. The observation bay is located directly through the corridor leading out of this room. Please wait there until we reach our destination.
Yeah, the PS3 had a very slow start. I remember picking up a PS3 early on. I was an early adopter for the PS3, and I remember I barely touched it for the first year. So, of course, I had tons of PS2 games to play. So. Exactly. I mean, Sony definitely went like multimedia station to the PS3. Blu-ray player. You had the original PS3 had media cards, had a built-in hard drive, which the Xbox 360 didn't. You weren't guaranteed. You can get an Xbox 360 without a hard drive, which kind of screwed developers because you couldn't really design a game that was guaranteed to have access to a hard drive, right? So you had to make the game work just via discs. So that didn't help the Xbox 360. Well, PS3, no matter what PS3 somebody had, you had a hard drive in there. So the PS3 eventually kind of caught up. But yeah, the Xbox 360 was easier to design for, and just definitely had more power because of that. Early on, most developers were making games for the 360 and importing them to the PS3. And it definitely took a while to kind of rein in the development tools for the PS3. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Like if you're gonna buy a Blu-ray player back then, you might as well spend a few extra bucks and go for a PS3. So it wasn't the cheapest, but it wasn't much more than the cheapest Blu-ray player. Why spend $500 for a Blu-ray player when you can spend $500 or $600 for a PS3? Yeah, 6-axis controllers and no vibration because we can't make vibration work with 6-axis. It's not that we lost the lawsuit or anything. Nope, totally nothing to do with that.
Gravitic warp will get us there shortly.
Yeah, my original my original launch PS3 died. They had the yellow light of death. I got it sent out to get it repaired. Paid like $180 to get that thing repaired. Like 9 months later, pooched out again. It's like, all right, that's it. So I bought the slim PS3 there, not the super slim, just the regular slim. I've been using that since. Never had any issues since then. Of course, I can't play PS2 games on it, but I mean, I still have my PS2, so that PS2 is going to run PS2 games better than the PS3 will, since some PS2 games have issues on PS3. So I don't, but it was funny when PS3 came out and they the whole thing was like, hey, why don't these 6-axis controllers have vibration? Why did they take out the vibration of these? And it's because PS3 had lost a lawsuit against a company that had patented the vibration the vibration systems that Sony used or whatever. So they, in order to not have to pay out royalties to that company, they took out the vibration stuff. And they made that as an excuse, like, oh, it'll screw up the 6-axis thing. And then later years, which obviously they settled with that company, they suddenly had DualShock 3 controllers that can have vibration and 6-axis controller. I wonder how that happened. Technology must have gotten better. Yeah, games that require like the analog buttons or whatever, right? The last model PS3 Slim they made. These have the last model PS2 Fat they made. Well, the later PS2 Fat models, or PS2. Yeah, I think I don't know which version of the PS2 fat I have. I have the original fat one. I don't have like a slim one or anything. Wait for the patent to die. Yeah, probably. The Wii. Yeah. Well, any game you made for the Wii, you're gonna make only for the Wii because you're not gonna take a PS3 or Xbox 360 game and port it to the Wii. It's just not compatible. Completely different. It's like a system that just way underpowered compared to the other two. So whenever if you're a third-party manufacturer and you're making a Wii version of a game, it's gonna be a completely different game than the Xbox 360 or PS3 version. That's why Wii basically became the shovelware thing. Third-party companies weren't supporting it. It's just shovelware and the rare, first-party games. As usual, first-party games kind of carried it, and the fact that it was like the casual system, right? It definitely won the console war in terms of just pure number of consoles, but definitely not the software war. That's for sure. These two GameCubes together, yeah. Go ahead, please continue straight through the observation bay. Dead Space game's a light gun game. Well, I mean, the light gun game would kind of make sense with the Wii controllers, but... Hey, cut it out. Hurry up and go inside. Wow, we're on a real Federation spaceship. That's way too many stars. I'm pretty sure if we were out in space and we looked out into space, we wouldn't see that many stars. Space. Especially not in every direction. Unless you're looking down the center of the Milky Way there. You may be seeing the same amount of stars in every direction like that. Unless we're in the center of the Milky Way as we are, but then we'd be like next to super giant black holes, which would be very bad. Yeah, but using the Wii controller as a regular controller is pretty shitty. Unless you get that Pro controller, in which case, might as well just make the game for an actual console that has normal controllers. Please keep in mind that since the Federation transport ship Hellray is a military vessel, many areas are off limit. Your cooperation is appreciated. Is this area off limit? Apparently it is. It's about to enter a gravitic warp. Until it does, please wait in the observation bay up this way. Well, the Wii U was just like a bandage solution, right? It's like, all right, we need to have an HD system that can at least sort of, catch up to the current generation. And it was too little, too late. So the Wii U just kind of flopped once it came out. It's already too late. The Switch was the first Nintendo console in a long time that was supported by third parties.
Fayt, what's that?
Because at least the Switch is powerful enough to run a lot of the similar stuff as the PS4 and the Xbox, but it's portable, of course, which is a big bonus for some of the consumers. So a lot of companies are like, all right, let's make a Switch port of these games. It's glorified tablet, yeah. But still, I mean, it's the fact that it's at least powerful enough to run modern, I guess last generation games now, with just a little bit of tweaking to, to make the games run on it. A lot better than completely downporting a game to the Switch or to the Wii. Yeah, I mean, I use my Wii as long as you have one of the first generation Wii's. Obviously, later generation Wii's got rid of the GameCube stuff, but that's what I use to play my GameCube games is the Wii. So, first of all, you don't have to pay like $500 for component cables for your Wii, so that helps a lot.
They're all watching something.
Huh? You're right. What is that? Something on the monitor?
Let's take a look.
Okay. Oh no!
Use your Wii U to play light gun games.
It's
Pew, pew,
worse than I
pew.
thought.
This is horrible.
We are about to enter gravitic warp to escape the battle zone. I repeat, we are about to enter gravitic warp to escape the battle zone.
He's a dolphin.
All evacuees prepare for warp turbulence.
Yeah, no, right. Who the hell's gonna buy a Wii U without a controller? If anything, the controller is the part they need. That's the part that usually gets broken or lost. It's gonna be pretty rare that your Wii U like console itself is gonna crap out. Your controller is gonna be fine, right? Oh yeah, I mean this game is progressive scan too, which is nice.
Fayt?
Oh, I woke you up. Sorry.
No, it's all right.
It's glorious graphics.
Where do you think we are now?
I wonder. There haven't been any announcements yet.
We should ask one of the crew.
You guys spare $720. Oh, I mean, might as well, right? Get a spare just in case, but again, it's going to be more likely it's going to be the controller that's going to crap out before your console will. So if you get another controller, sure, another pad, but it's a lot harder to find just the pad because everybody wants to jump on getting an extra pad. Saw Sophia's neck. Yeah, that looks painful. The way she's twisted her neck like that. And she doesn't just need one sandwich. She needs a whole loaf of bread.
Yeah, good idea.
These people in the future are severely malnourished. Zoom. Oh god, no. I played a lot of PS2 RPGs at this point. It's got to be, what, the 10th one or so? This is the first game of Fast Forward I played. It's the first game in 2004, technically, but yeah, definitely played quite a few. Are we really out of danger? We can't be sure until we reach a safe sector. Yeah, you can also go right to the PS2 list. See the ones that well, the order is chronological. This is an exception because every 5 games, starting with this one, this is the first game of Fast Forward. So every 5 games from here on out, I'll be playing a Fast Forward game. So at the end of this game, I'll be choosing 5 games randomly. Any game that is part of a series that I haven't, any game that's part of a series will replace that game with the earliest part of that series that hasn't been played. and then you guys get to vote on which game gets played as the next fast forward game. So after this game is beaten, like 5 games, you guys get to vote for game 310, and the vote will go on until the beginning of game 309, in which case we'll close the voting. And of course, the chosen game will be 310. Do this game, but the inks levels are so high. Yeah. It would be nice to get a Star Ocean collection, but it'd be nice to get a collection of a lot of different games. Before we get a Star Ocean collection, we need a Xenogears complete edition and a full version of Xenogears, not just a unfinished game that we got. We're really out of danger. Can't be sure until we reach the safe sector. Well, I mean, Neptunia games do have a pretty good chance, considering there's any games that are part of a large series definitely have a pretty good chance of showing up, because there's way more games that can come up. You know, if I randomly choose a game, there's 10 games in that series. Well, it's a pretty high chance of showing up, right? So many. There's a lot of nep. Evergrace, yeah. It was finished, yeah. Welcome back, Dusk. Welcome back to a good game. We're truly lucky. How many people did they mercilessly slaughter this day? Tony actually offered to let them stop or do the rest in the sequel. He said, nope, not for me. Yeah, friggin' Epic exclusivity there for any time kind of sucks. No skills for me. Really? This game was badly reviewed back in the day? Phew, I'm exhausted. Didn't get enough sleep at the evacuation facility. Really need a good night's sleep. Haida 4 was all covered in flames. We're really lucky to survive. Your parents, though, yeah, they're dead. How long are we gonna have to be like this? Some of these guys have wandering eyes. Your name is Flirt. I'm pretty sure it's partly your fault there. Yeah, this game is too anime for them. Now we find ourselves washed into outer space. I cannot leave this salt water behind. Okay, this is scary. All these people look like they have some sort of cancer, man. Yeah, Star Ocean 5 was... I mean, I remember playing some of that, and I don't know. It's... I didn't play much of it, but yeah, that one was pretty badly reviewed too. Hey, Pepita. Look at Haida before the ship entered gravitic warp. It's all covered in red. How many people? How many dreams were swallowed in those flickering lights? Hey, yeah, I thought you were trying to make us, think that our parents are still alive there, Pepita. You're not doing a very good job of it. Everybody's dead. The more I think about it, the worse it seems. Why did it have to come to this? Oh yeah, it's probably not that bad. It's just, people are expecting more Star Ocean, I guess, and then get... I mean, From what I heard, again, I haven't played the game to any large degree, but isn't there just like one planet, which for a game called Star Ocean doesn't really make sense, but it's not as big of a change as like Breath of Fire 5, for example. Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter compared to the Breath of Fire games. It's not a vast change like that. It's really hard to talk to people with like the freaking... I really wish analog walking speed was like this, if you just tilt it a little bit, but no, just maximum speed all the time. The saddest part about all is it was all real. It wasn't a dream. Just keep in mind, since Federation transport ship, Hellry is a military vessel. Alright. So that means I can't go that way. Yeah, integrity and faithlessness, which, like, what the hell kind of weird-ass name is that, right? Let's make a name that nobody will ever... that just rolls off the tongue. Hey, you! What's a big idea letting the Venditti forces get this far? Maybe it happened during the nap time on Remote Station 7. I'm sorry, but this particular incident is currently under investigation. And no further comments at this time. What are you trying to pull? Do you have any idea who I am? No matter who you are, I cannot say anything more at this time. Please return to the lounge. Don't you play games with me. Talking to you is a waste of time. Take me to the captain. I want to speak with the captain. I'm afraid I can't do that. As long as the captain is commanding officer aboard the ship, his orders are absolute. Orders from the captain state that I am not to let civilians enter the area, any area but the lounge, for any reason. What, you blithering idiot? I'll remember you. I'll use my influence to get you canned the second I arrive on Remote Station 6. Oh yeah, Atelier is definitely a huge series. I'm looking forward to the Atelier Iris games, because I never played the Atelier Iris games back in the day. I played, like, most of the PS3 ones, but the Iris ones will be fun to try. But Ryza 2. I was like tempted to maybe go for the collector's editions of those, because any Atelier game collector's editions go for like crazy prices down the road, right? But it's like, nah. It's not like I have any collector's editions of any of the other Atelier games. But I have, other than Ryza 2, I've got all the other Atelier games in my collection, even Atelier Annie on the DS, which is definitely a harder one to find. I even have the trilogy, the Atelier Dusk trilogy, which was released only in Asia there physically. Apparently there's a new one that's being released on the Switch as well, which is, I guess, the PS4 versions, but it's being released for Switch as a trilogy. Yeah, Ryza 2 is the newest one. That's the only one that's missing out of my collection so far. Hey, Botman, yes, it's finally done. The Airs was one of the best until Ryza came out. That's good to hear. Atelier PSP ones? Or are the PSP ones basically just like enhanced ports of the like the PS3 ones? Or like the what the hell? Be my guest. Don't regret this. Not me. Not a big fan of Breath of Fire 3. Get out of my sight. This game... I know, right? Your account suddenly like doubled as soon as I played this game. Will the views settle a bit before we decide to reply? In order to avoid unnecessary problems, refugees are prohibited from moving into any other floors. Since this ship is a military ship, it was not built with the amenities you might expect in a passenger vessel. Please pardon any inconvenience. The room with the creation engine that drives the ship is located down below. Do not go any further. You might risk exposing your internal organs to the quadratic... Do we need a quadratic formula to use the engines? Ethan, thanks you so much for the raid. Welcome. What are you playing today? On the Vita, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there was any on the PSP. Raid. Let's see what you're playing. Might and Magic. The original Might and Magic. I'm not a big fan of computer RPGs, but I enjoyed the Might and Magic games. Those were pretty good. Yeah, the Vita ports are the ones that are like the enhanced versions of the PS3 ones. So they added some extra stuff, some extra content to the PS3 versions didn't have. At least in North America. I don't know if they ever released like the enhanced ones on the PS3 in Japan, but they didn't release those in North America until the Vita versions. The saddest part of all this is that it was all real. It wasn't a dream. The more I think about it, the worse it seems. Alright, those are just reading stuff. Might say there were far from enemy forces here, but the Federation military is still to blame for letting the surprise attack happen. Yes, they're to blame to let the surprise attack happen. How dare they surprise us with a surprise attack? They should have known the surprise was coming. Been nicer than the DOS versions, oh yeah? Yeah, I mean, the early DOS is pretty janky, just to say. Graphically and everything like that. Until later, the DOS really kind of hit its stride. Good old CGA graphics were fantastic. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, I'm only missing two RPGs, two things from my collection for the Vita. I'm missing the Persona one, like Persona number 1, and the Ys book 1 and 2 there, Chronicles book 1 and 2. Those are the two I'm missing from my collection. And of course those, well, especially Ys. Ys is a pricey one. Persona still goes for a pretty high price. Everything else I've got. It's definitely a meaty collection. There's a lot of PSP ones. Vita, I've got all the Vita ones, and it's definitely a lot smaller library compared to the PSP. I'll get them, those evil guys. I'll get them for sure. Hilary, a shining, glorious light of hope, here to rescue the young knight from the clutches of evil Vindini, archfiend. Scintillating lights sheds darkness, passes secretly through the void, and carries the young knight and princess to the promised land. In Magic Book 2? Book 2? Is that like... I'm assuming that's not the second Might Magic, but like a... kind of like a semi-sequel? Like a semi-side game? Like it's only the first 3 Might Magics that came to consoles. Would have been nice. It would have been interesting to play, like, you know, the later ones on consoles, but obviously PC only at that point. So far, I'm sure the regular, like, just the generic NPCs are, but most of these characters here, they're just, you know, they're just using different models. But most of the staff are probably the same dudes. Transport room cannot be used while the ship in gravitic space warp.
Navigator, status report.
Yes, Captain. We were cruising at Warp 15 on course 231, Mark 330, when the gravitic warp field collapsed and the computer detected an anomaly, forcing us to return to conventional space.
The game is like, I've just been running around like talking to every NPC for the last couple hours. I'm savoring this game after the epicness that was Hoshigami. This is the palate cleanser game. 415, yeah, right. That goes beyond the maximum warp speeds. Well, the original Enterprise, warp speeds on the original Enterprise was like totally different scale. Like warp 10 is basically infinite speed, and in the newer, like warp speed, like the next generation warp speed thing. But original Enterprise, I think that could go like warp 25, or I don't know. It's a totally different system. Roll for Roke. Thanks for the host. How's it going? So many elastic bands they used. Yeah.
Computer, what caused the ship's warp field to collapse?
There is not enough data to determine the cause.
I'm good too. I'm not playing Hoshigami anymore. The best part. It's
All right.
over.
Even if you can't determine the cause, how about a theory?
Prior to the collapse, sensors detected a space-time disturbance. Our database does not contain any record of such a disturbance, but there is a 77% probability it was the cause of the collapse.
Thanks, computer. We're doing to be a theme park manager. Nice. Yep, gotta love retcons. Oh, it's nice to get a break from the voice every once in a while. Having like voiced parts definitely helps a bit, especially when it's a text-heavy game. Ooh.
Space-time disturbance. Come to think of it, Vendini military technology is based on space-time manipulation.
Star Trek nerd steamer. And Next Generation is my jam back in the day. I still have like, I don't know where I put my Star Trek technical manual there, but I think I read that thing from cover to cover multiple times. Except for Tuesday. Nice. They'll fix it. Sometimes you wish they hadn't. Yeah, but sometimes like cheesy voice acting is just has unintentional like, you know, comedy, right? So sometimes it's fun to have just because it's so cheesy. It's like watching like a B movie. You watch it knowing it's bad, and that makes it good.
That is not an established fact, but the Federation Institute of Technology has theorized this is the case.
You know, read out text in this. I started doing that early just because it gets me talking, right? A lot of times you're like concentrating on the combat and you just not much to say, right?
So it was likely a Vendini attack that stopped us then.
Yeah, Next Generation was definitely ahead of its time with the LCARS system. You know, touchscreen interfaces and stuff like that, which, you know, back then touchscreen really wasn't much of a thing, so they're definitely ahead of its time.
Screen on.
Should have said that before the screen turned on.
Damn! Divert all power to shields. Evasion course 291. Mark 030.
Mark 030. Yes, sir.
Course entered.
Oh, yeah.
That's a Vendini battleship. A rescue frigate's shields are no match for the likes of that.
What the hell is Xeno?
Fayt.
How are they seeing this, by the way? Are they like in a observation room? Do they have the same screen that the bridge has? You think that, you know, they wouldn't be showing that in the observation room? Or does he have really, really good eyes and he's able to see where the ship is outside in space, which would be basically impossible?
This is your captain speaking. Our ship is currently under attack by a Vendini battleship. Our gravitic warp engine has already been disabled, which means escape is not an option.
Dolphin's like, man, I'm in the wrong space, man.
All power has been diverted to our shields to buy us some time. I wanted you all to know our chances are slim.
I want you all to know you're all dead. See ya.
I had hoped to transport you all the way to Remote Station 6, but it seems that is now beyond my power.
You remade the voices? Oh, that sucks.
All evacuees are requested to proceed to the ship's escape pods.
I told him I'll be sitting ducks in those escape pods.
Please remain calm and follow the instructions of the attendant nearest you as you board your pod. Good luck to you all.
A direct hit?
Shields down to 47% power.
47.
Let's get out of here. Right behind you.
Oh, we're doomed.
Doomed. Yeah, I know, right?
To the pods, everyone, hurry. They're located one level up in the hangar bay.
Yeah, you think they would put the escape pods closer to the place that they were, keeping us?
Don't panic.
We gotta go, Sophia.
Okay.
Yep, Dolphin's the best. It's nice to see the dolphins evolved in this timeline, become a sentient species. Which kind of makes sense considering there's like wolf girls and cat girls. Blue whales save the earth millions. Exactly. Echo the Dolphin was a documentary. Gotta make those land sharks. Bow, bow. Let's just see down the corridor, through the door and up the deck above us. Do not panic. Rooms at the end of the upper deck holds enough escape pods for everybody. I love how they're just strolling around, having the time of their lives in the meantime. I mean, they did say not to panic, but you should panic a little bit more. And the rest of the troop will get on last. I just don't want to be separated from them, no matter what. It's no good being too leisurely, but panicking is no better. Decide whether it will go last. Dolphin girls in the death fetish. I'm sure there's probably some Rule 34 of dolphin girls. It's the internet we're talking about here. This troop is one big family. We'll live or die together. I don't want to die. I really don't want to die. No matter what happens, I won't die. He's gonna die. Nice knowing you, Mr. Clown Dude. Tell the truth. Little scared, but to be alone is much more scary, so I wait. At this very moment, the princess and the young knight attempt to set foot in the promised land. A messenger of the archfiend arrives. Sharp claws of the Vendini slash ruthlessly. However, there's nothing to worry about. Whatever evil they might plot, as everybody knows, it's the knight's valiant defender and the princess who must win in the end. Okay, I'm surprised we're not dead now after that speech. I want to go downstairs. Go to the upper deck, go right, and proceed all the way to the back. Come on, hurry. Bojack Horseman Killer Whale Strip Club and Family Restaurant? What? Is that the name of a show? The store is locked due to the state of emergency. There's no way to open it. This door is definitely not locked. It's nice that they let us all the way onto the bridge. You think the bridge will be locked down or something. Sorry to ask this, but can you do me a favor? I have this picture of a girl on the planet Expel here. Please give her this letter. Wait, never mind. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have stopped you like that. There's not enough time left. You better run to the escape hatch. I'll take the picture. Go on, you gotta survive this. Hey you, hope you don't mind me asking this, but what's your blood type? It's O. It's type O. I'm beat myself. My fortune this morning said I was gonna have the worst luck ever. Corsos said the type O guys would have the best day of their life today. Man, I really envy you. I wonder if it matters what you say. The space-time displacement shield generator has been destroyed. I can't reuse the shield's power output. Hold together until the civilians have entered the escape pods. That'll be long enough. Yes, sir. We're readying the ship's remaining energy load of 80% in order to maintain the shield. Some Netflix, huh? Ceiling killer whales grinding a horseman. I know, right? What? And you are? Get to the escape pods immediately, civilians. Is the situation really that bad? Take a look for yourself. This transport ship, the Hellray, is currently under fire from the Vendini battleship. Proceed to report the attack we just received did a serious damage to the ship's gravitic warp core, and it's now malfunctioning. The ship will probably explode in a few minutes. You think the captain wouldn't take the time to tell this? He'd be like, get out of my bridge. Get off my bridge now and go to the escape pods. No, let's just have this huge discussion of what's wrong with the ship. No longer contain the massive amounts of energy generated by this gravitic warp engine. You understand what I just told you? So hurry up and evacuate. Hurry up? Huh? Why isn't everyone evacuating? The ship usually carries more than enough escape pods for all passengers. Unfortunately, we're currently carrying passengers well in excess of this ship's maximum occupancy. What? That means it was an emergency situation. This is nobody's fault. So hurry, you can still survive this. Captain, everyone. Rip all those guys. Not gonna take this guy's shit? No. Alright, y'all. The plot twist. This game has a plot twist? No. I don't even remember, like I said, I played this game 15 years ago. I remember nothing about the story or anything, so. Way too long ago. I mean, I don't want to die just yet. That doesn't mean I want to survive at all costs either, you know what I mean? If I have to die now, at least I'd like to go out with a little style. No, no, no. I don't need an escape pod. Can you just let me through? I just want to take my board and go out for a little swim. I'm serious. I cannot believe this. I thought we were rescued. Now this happens? I guess it goes without saying, but I'm sure it's crowded here. I wonder if there's anyone here who's making people get in... What? I wonder if there's anyone here who's good at making people get into line. I read that totally different way there for a second. Why don't you let me out first? Do you have any idea what devastating loss the Federation would be if I died? I can't believe it. Why aren't they letting mothers and children go ahead of me? Or why are they letting mothers and children go ahead of me? It's not over yet, I swear it. On the honor of the glorious House Luza, I swear vengeance. Panicking. He's not a penguin, he's a dolphin. Just a little bit longer, please, just wait a little longer. Everyone will get their turn on board an escape pod. Do not panic. There's enough escape pods for everyone. Priority will be given to the elderly. Why would the elderly be given priority? I mean, they're almost dead. Women and children. Attention, please. I need everyone to move this way, through the escape hatch. I'm trying to move this way, but you're not letting me go through. The song they used it in the next game's anime fetish Area 51. What? The what and the where now? What? Everyone's on board already? This means our turn's after Fayt and Sophia's turn. Time for us to make an escape. It's true what they say, time is money. No matter how bad our luck is, everything will be okay as long as it takes me to escape, I guarantee it. Well, I guess we're last. We better get ready to leave then. No story can be fun without a hand on the spinning wheel. Anyway, let us prepare to take our leave. Hurry, go, danger is dangerous. Danger is dangerous? Thanks, big guy. I thought we had to, like, leave in order to leave. There's not much time left. Hurry! You two in the circus group down below will be the last on board. Yeah, why aren't they up here, by the way? We're last, so we're just gonna hang out, like, a floor down. Please not worry. Once you go down the ladders, you'll find located in each room. Peter will automatically control everything from the seat adjustment to ejection. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We'll take this one.
Good. The pod's still here. Get in, quick! We're running out of time.
Fayt, I'm scared.
She still hasn't found a button for her pants.
Don't worry.
But...
A Federation ship will recover our pods in no time. I'll see you at Remote Station 6. Now get going.
Okay, you'll follow, right? Promise?
Promise.
Oh yeah, still avoid spoilers. Like I said, it's 15 years. I don't remember anything about the story, so still no spoilers, obviously. Plus, even if I had played this recently, it's still, for anybody who's like watching along that might not have seen this before, wouldn't want to spoil for them anyways.
This way, hurry! There's still a pod here.
Right.
I know, right?
Better hurry.
It better be magic pants. Otherwise, I don't know how those things are staying up. Or SOL. Love how the UI just tells us we're screwed.
Complete. Ejection in 10 seconds.
Well, rip that. Those people. Well, that was convenient. Love how our escape pods were heading straight for the enemy ship, and then the other ship shows up. It's like, oh, we better veer out of the way.
Distress signal operational.
Okay.
Yeah, you would think that escape pods would be a little more efficient if they held more than one person per pod. I mean, that seems a little over the top, you know what I mean? You don't have a one-person pod. It looks like this thing has more than enough space to fit, multiple people if they, took out some of the crap.
Searching for life-supporting planets. Planet found.
Like, look how big this canopy is. Like, you could easily have like 3 seats there behind them. You know what I mean? This is a little ridiculous.
Where?
Vanguard 3, located approximately 0.5 light-years from present location.
Like, look at the size of his seat. It's like a freaking luxury chair here. These are some of the most posh pods ever. And here's an emergency pod. Let's just give them tons of leg room. It's like the first class life pods.
Axial tilt of 35 degrees results in extreme seasonal weather.
We can make pods. Yeah, I think we'd want to rely on a pod that gets generated, like in front of you kind of thing. It's an escape pod. If you need to escape, you're probably like running out of power. You're not going to be creating them right then and there.
Existence of humanoid life forms confirmed. The Federation has classified Vanguard 3 as an underdeveloped planet. Civilization level approximately equivalent to 16th century Earth.
16th century.
Would you like to review the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact?
Nah, it's fine. Fine.
Yes.
The Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact was established in order to protect planets with developing civilizations.
Yeah, and this thing even has a freaking warp drive. I mean, it's not much of an escape pod. It's like literally a ship. These are full-fledged ships. These aren't escape pods.
Contact with civilizations that have not reached a certain level of development is strictly prohibited by Federation law.
Hey Horace, how's it going?
This is due to the fact that contact with advanced civilizations has a high probability of greatly influencing the course of history on a less developed planet.
Yeah.
All individuals and organizations belonging to the Pan-Galactic Federation are required to adhere to the tenets of this pact, unless faced with a clear danger to life and limb.
Well, I mean, if everybody had, like, phasers, it would just be boring. People would just be shooting each other. Gotta make it interesting with, lightsabers.
This pact is one of the most important components of Pan-Galactic Federation law. It also serves as a guideline for civilian conduct in emergency situations.
Oh, so it's only a guideline for civilians. Gotcha. So go nuts with the local flora and fauna.
Violators will be tried by the Pan-Galactic Council.
Yep. Prime directive. It's a good thing we're not Federation officers, right?
How long till we get there?
Yeah, he's still the guy in spot. Yeah, that's probably right. Everybody else is crammed into like like sardines into like 15-person pods. He just got the one good one.
At our present speed of Warp 6, arrival is estimated in 144 hours.
144 hours? The ship has enough energy to bring us to like a place that's like 144 hours away? You think it would take us to the nearest whatever, you know what I mean? As a Again, this is an escape pod. This isn't like a friggin' full-fledged ship. Apparently it is. You know, these are the best escape pods in history, apparently.
Are there any foreseeable problems in getting to Vanguard 3? How's our
Must be
energy
like-
reserves?
That would be like the escape pods in a cruise ship being a freaking yacht. You know what I mean?
No foreseeable problems. An adequate supply of energy and food is on board.
Yeah, but you remember warp speed, right? You're not gonna be... If you're in space and you're going to maximum speed, even if you're going like near light speed, it's gonna take you years before you run to get to the closest star, much less like a inhabited one. So in order to go faster than light speed, which is what this whole warp speed thing is, well, you definitely need some sort of alternate energy supply.
Okay, I guess I'll get some sleep.
Trading the energy
Notify
support.
me if anything happens.
Affirmative.
How the hell can you sleep? These flashing lights, these beeping sounds. Yeah, it's gonna be a boring 6 days. Might as well go to Plaid. You don't want to go to
Entering
Plaid.
Vanguard 3's gravitational field. Prepare for entry turbulence.
Wait, did you just wake up for like 6... wake up after 6 days of sleeping? Ludicrous speeds. Purdy. I know, right?
Here we go. So this is Vanguard 3. Since they haven't contacted me yet, I suppose it'll be a few days before they come rescue me. I better keep an eye out for danger. After all, this is an underdeveloped planet.
I'm trying to watch pretty much the entire series of Lost, yeah.
My quad scanner's picking something up. Moving at 40 clicks.
40 clicks!
Might be an animal. I hope it's not dangerous.
Just hunt it down,
My
eat it.
replicator to make myself a weapon, just in case.
Or can we make like an epic sword then? Make like the strongest weapon in the game through replicator? No, let's just make a really basic, super weak weapon.
Match for this planet's level of development.
Memory... memory if puta item equals... I'm trying to read those random things. Just gobbledygook.
I don't want to get arrested for violating the UP3.
Sure could have made way better sword than that.
Luckily, I've gotten used to this kind of weapon in the battle simulators.
I have to obey the Prime Directive, I know, right? I don't want to get arrested. Oh, that'd be bad.
Not that I feel very lucky right now.
I'm gonna make myself a phaser or gun or something.
I
Let's
just
just
hope I don't end up having to use this thing.
make myself a weak-ass sword. Can't we replicate a full suit of armor?
Yeah, that feels about right.
Gotta change that shirt.
The sun will be setting soon.
Pod sees everything.
I better find someplace safer to stay by nightfall.
It's safer. You think this ship would be safe enough? It's a big ass metal thing that You could just climb in, probably. It's like space worthy. I mean, I'm pretty sure this thing could, I don't know, keep you safe from anything out here. Anything that's it's got a 15th century level of advanced technology here.
There's something there. I'll try expanding the range a bit. It's picking up humanoids.
Exactly. It's got everything.
Based on this reading, I'd guess it's a village. If I start out now...
I know, right? Can't violate the Prime Directive by, using a gun. You're standing next to this big-ass spaceship. Like, I'm pretty sure they're not gonna be worried about your weapon when they see a friggin' alien vessel next to you. Yeah, exactly. Add food and drink. Probably for a while. It's a friggin', escape pod. It has a warp drive. I think you'd be able to, considering you can replicate stuff. I mean, obviously you can replicate food if you can replicate a sword. So this thing probably, as long as it has energy reserves to keep replicating for a while, which it probably does, could probably survive for like months.
I might be able to make it by nightfall. I'll go. I know it's a UP3 infringement, but this is an emergency. They'll probably cut me some slack if I keep a low profile.
Yeah, let's just replicate like a weak-ass sword, but yeah, let's just go break the Prime Directive. It's like, dude, you can't have it both ways. Make yourself a friggin' super weapon. You're gonna break it one way, you might as well break it all the ways. Simple sword obtain. Plot. Gotta love plot holes. This thing had enough energy to warp us 144 hours to a different planet. I'm pretty sure it could probably replicate. Instead of replicating the sword, you could probably just stayed in the damn ship, and I'm sure the amount of energy or materials to replicate the sword would last them for a couple weeks of food. Instead of replicating the sword, if you replicate it out of, like, I don't know, some sort of edible matter, you could eat the sword. Just nom on the sword for a while. Yeah. Slime.
Real fight.
Pressing the wrong freaking buttons. One XP. Yeah, died a slime runner, right? First slime dead. Why can't he replicate himself a full suit of armor? Get rid of this shirt that has the autograph. Autograph's gonna be worth billions someday. You're enough to buy a planet. I mean, come on.
Real fight.
That was fun.
Max fuel and Station 2 plant. Remember. Next thing I can look in the dictionary. To the dictionary. Doesn't say where they came from. Vendini. Vision lays on the planet Vendine. Shark-like. There's like, there's feline folk and there's feline folk. Feline folk look like cats. Feline folk are just like cat girls. Human? What is this human? Lizonian. Posted a giant sphere of influence. Lycanthrope. Tetrageneate. Yes, we finally beat Hoshigami. Humans. Quantus story. An Alphalian troubadour? There wasn't an Alphalian race. The island of flowers, which is located in Earth's Aegean Sea. He grew up on Earth. He never lost his people's characteristics between mannerisms. Quantus story possesses the scary ability to soberly recite line after line of poems and other turgid material. Professor Trillis Bachstein and first succeeded in creating a subspace warp. The universe has never been the same since. 2087, man, we better get cracking here. Only got 66 years to go. Game Boy Color version. Oh yeah. I had an anime. This is not surprising. Capita is an adopted daughter. Daughter of his kid sister died tragically young age. Gonella. Ursus. That's the big dude. Dancing girl, nomadic race of Velbasians wander space without any permanent home. Her father is unknown, and her mother Elaine is already dead. She stays the Rossetti troupe, which is led by the uncle Piccolotto. The same genius for dancing as her mother possessed. She's already mastered many different dances at a young age, earning the admiration of other members of the troupe. Dulcinea, ex-diva, troupe diva, ex-diva. Dead. There's so much lore in this. So much lore. Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact. UP3. Yeah, we can delete that thing. Oh, we didn't see it in our dictionary. I'm sorry. Not done exploring. Go back. Must explore the map 100%. Hello. Sir? Sir? Hello.
Real fight.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm murdering you, apparently. Why are we murdering?
Oh, please! If you'll only spare my life!
What even? Alright. Thanks.
All right.
Copper idol. That was random. Can we equip the weapon in the metal pipe? Bust made of copper, not known to have any special use. Best thing to do is probably sell it. It's worth money. I didn't kill him. I let him go away. He gave me this copper bust thing. Farm him. Did he have the gun? I didn't even notice. Yeah, how come he has a gun? If they have guns in this world, we should have made a gun ourselves. What the hell, game? Alright, sir, well, you have a great night.
Real fight. Yeah. That was easy.
Was it, though? Yeah, we're like still next to our ship. We can go back and make a gun. You can be like, alright, we saw a gun, let's go make one now. We can just have the ship like take our sword and turn it into a gun, because, you know, I'm sure there's way more metal in this one sword than there is in a gun. Yeah. Logic plot holes, you gotta love them. I guess it's like a fan translated. I think I saw somebody streaming that before too. Almost felt like a secret for a second. Secret? No? Really? Goes to nothing? Yeah, apparently. I mean, in a way, too, I mean, we asked the computer to make a weapon. I'm sure the computer might not even... So, you know, plot-wise, they could say that, like, have him try to make a gun, and then, you know, the computer's like, no, that's going to violate the UP3 Act, therefore you're not going to make one, right? So that would make no sense. They did something like that instead of just... It's like, oh, you know... Fayt decides he didn't want to... Like, Fayt decided he didn't want to break the act, therefore I'm not going to do it. But in the same, like, literally like 5 seconds later, oh, well, you know, I'm gonna go to this village. It's gonna, you know, it's gonna violate the act, but, yo, that's fine. Like, seriously? But yeah, it's very likely the computer wouldn't allow it. I didn't even notice there's like a percentage counter in the bottom that tells you how much of the thing you've discovered. That's good. Must get 100% completion. Hello. I'm sure they speak English too. You know, because in any media that has like space, there's always like a universal language that everybody in space knows because reasons. Discovered everything down here, right? Seems like it. Did I get 100%? I didn't even notice if I got 100% from the other one. I must have. No, 83%. We missed something. Maybe we have to like hug the walls because there might be like just something. Maybe down here. Nope. Yes, there's a little percentage here, even though it didn't actually discover anything. It's like an invisible part of the map that's like still has to be discovered by walking around the edge. This little part here. Must get 100%. Oh, I'm sure there will be, but game logic, right?
A real fight. What do you think you're doing? That hurts. That hurts. Yeah, that hurts. I won't forget this. That was easy.
I didn't want to kill him. I was trying to get him to give him my stuff. But he didn't give up. Not my fault. I didn't want to be a murderer. Am I going to go to jail now? Just literally just murdering people. Apparently. I was just trying to steal his stuff, that's all. I didn't want to kill him. He just didn't give me a choice, officer. Still missing like 10% of the map, what the hell? There's no way there's like 10% just like hugging these walls here. It's like a secret space I missed somewhere. It's gonna bug me now. 9% of the map. Maybe down there, like maybe we'll eventually go down there and it's like 10% of the map down there or something. I know, right? As a completionist, it's like, oh, I gotta get the whole map completion, but...
Real fight.
All right.
Go insane doing that? Yeah, probably. Oh, it's not about getting good stuff. It's just about the completionist in me. Just they give me a percentage. I need to get 100%. But it's so annoying where like it doesn't even display any more map, but the percentage is going up because I'm hugging the wall. It's like you get. It doesn't matter if it's actually like shows up on the map or not. It's literally just. Yeah.
Made it. Finally.
It probably would, but.
That was farther than I thought. Looked so close. On the scanner.
You go back to that place that had those people there. I didn't realize it was like changing zones there. It was like staring at the map and it's like, oh shit. I went somewhere else.
Hey! What's wrong, mister? You got a bellyache?
Yes, kid. I got a bellyache.
Guys!
It's like trying on their shirt. Maybe she thinks that's that's the it's the fashion style back where you came from. Yes, Sephiroth, I know, right? Well, Rip Sophia. Good riddance.
What? It was just a dream. Where am I? Wait. I'm on a backwater planet. Did someone rescue me? Who are you?
I'll leave some water here, okay? Nicholas!
Are you alright? You were groaning in your sleep.
I think I'm fine, thanks. Were you the one who rescued me?
No, I just carried you here. My sister, Mina, she insisted.
I see. So you were the one who rescued me. Thank you, Mina. I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Fayt. Fayt Liengod. How about you?
I'm Fayt. I'm from space. Oh shit, I shouldn't have said that. Just violated the treaty again.
I'm Nicholas. Her name is Mina. Fayt. You said Fayt, right?
Yeah, I wish there was like a volume control for the music in this game. There isn't. The audio levels are pretty bad. Music is always like way louder than the dialogue.
Your clothes and your ears. Are you one of Norton's men?
Norton? Is that a person's name?
I wonder if I set it to headphones instead of stereo, it'll be better. Let me try that after this, because that is one of the options.
Yes.
I don't really understand the situation here.
Oh, I'm definitely still early on this one.
You don't know Norton?
Yeah, Frank Face's the audio bouncer is pretty good to kind of make the voices louder. Norton, does he make an antivirus?
No, actually, I've never heard of him. Who is he?
If you do not know who he is, then please, never mind. I apologize for the odd question.
Yeah, it's not Hoshigami, thank God.
You still need to recover your strength. Feel free to rest here a while. We cannot do much, but we do have food.
I'm fine. No, really.
No! You should stay in bed!
Please, rest. Don't worry. It is our way to help each other in times of trouble.
Seventh guest effect. Last year the jump scares. Yeah, it's not like this game would have jump scares now. Yep, 2 out of 5.
Sorry. Thanks.
It is no problem. Mina, let him get his rest.
Okay.
She's so adorable.
He looks so young, but he seems so mature for his age. Just like Sophia.
Fayt, tell me, where are you from? Why are your ears so round? Who's Sophia? Huh? Tell me! Tell
So let me try that headphone option for music. Maybe it'll make the voices a little louder. Maybe.
It's already afternoon.
There's also like a 5-channel thing, but I don't know if that would change anything. Problem is I don't have an easy way of comparing before and after. Like, unless I save, do a cutscene, then compare.
It hurts a little, but I can move.
That hack. Cheating that too.
I better figure out more about this place.
Like the voice actress, I
No
wonder.
telling how long I'll be stuck here.
Imagine the voice actor who did her voice probably does a lot of like cutesy character voices.
Wait, where's my sword? Nicholas must have it. Must have made him nervous.
Oh, for Elvila? Yeah, well, that's not a surprise. Yeah, I didn't see any enemies that did coin break, but I imagine some of the like optional dungeons probably would.
Alright, it's not like I need it right now anyway. I'll let him hang on to it.
Yeah, makes sense. There probably wasn't a huge number of voice actors go around back then, so any characters that did like kind of cutesy characters, like young girl characters, would have been, you know, in like every game that had those kind of characters. Oops. It sounds like on headphones, like the sound effects on the the headphones, the sound effects seem louder. Music seems to be the same, but the sound effects go louder. So I'm wondering if that's going to affect the voices as well. I think it probably would. Yeah, I think headphones would be good for voices. Just from the sound effect sound. How do we create that memory card for the battle trophies, by the way? Unless I don't have enough space on my memory card, I need to create even more space, maybe. Not that I really care too much about the battle trophies, but like I'm aiming for 100% completion or anything. Hey, you must take it easy while you're regaining your strength. Oh yeah, this game is great. Way better than the last game, that's for sure. It's a huge, huge step up. How are you feeling? Imagine you're not all better yet. Whipple. Private home. I'm an RPG protagonist. I'm allowed going in anybody's house, including private houses. I mean, aren't all houses private? This is a public home. Son of mine, he does such foolish things. I wonder where I went wrong in raising him. Grr. Who are you? Ah, the young man Nicholas and Mina found collapsed in the forest. Well, what is it? Something you want from me? Imagine that dead sound. Oh yeah, it's definitely not a short game by any means. Won't be anything left to plunder if there's no one left to work the fields. You think that even thugs like them would realize that? Keep looking for like objects in the environment. I'm not finding any. The one time I stop trying is when they're gonna show up. Messy writing is scribbled here. Here are my commandments. Apparently I can read their writing too. Fools who do not submit to them will be destroyed by my own hand. Norton's new commandments. Number 1, thou shalt never break my commandments. Number 2, thou shalt bring me food and drink each month. Number 3, he who discovers a mass of metal never seen before shall report to me immediately. Apparently, wasn't number 4 supposed to be profit? Number 27, thou shalt not breathe without my permission. Number 28, thou shalt not send radio waves my way. What is this radio waves? Number 29, thou shalt not make eye contact with me. Well, I guess that's enough. You should be grateful I don't make a move. What the? At least the actress sounds like, you know, somebody who's just doing the voice, not like in just high pitch of voice. Like, what was that game that had the most annoying high pitched like chalks on or nails on chalkboard? It was Techno Mage on the PS1. God damn, those like the fairies or something like that. The fairy princess. Oh man, that audio, I could still hear it. Is like the most nails on chalkboard thing ever. It's so painful. I think I have a clip on it of it in my clips. Let's see if I can find it here. It just hurts your brain listening to it. What was it? Techno Mage. There's the clip. One second. My mouse being stupid here. As usual. Not sure if that went through since disconnected there from chat here. Yeah. This clip here. If you want to hear the most annoying chalks on or nails on chalkboard audio clip, yeah. That's the pain. Well, I never would imagine seeing such a relic in this day of and age. Blackberries. So that's how you don't do like a you know, a high pitched voice. Want people's ears to bleed, you do it that way. But blackberries. Those look just like blueberries, but darker. Japanese games in English dub. Well, I mean, it's just easier. If it has English dub, I would play any games that have English dubs. I'll be playing the English version, even though personally I would probably play with the Japanese dub. It's just for streaming, it just makes more sense to have it in English dub. It just, I can still hear that screeching like voice, super high pitched. Just oh man, just so painful to listen to. Recently, a sinister stranger settled into the west of our village. The Lord refuses to send soldiers to such a remote village as ours. Perhaps the stranger knows this. They've constantly been in his mercy. That's why the people here are wary of strangers. I'm sorry they are treating you so brusquely. You must understand our situation. Well, so, I mean, they obviously did, like, they pitched it up, but it's like they took somebody who basically did a high-pitched voice and then pitched it up even more, which made it, like, so much worse. I know, right? All these fancy rugs. Before I go any further here, let's see if I need more space on my memory card to make this like this battle trophy data thing. Let's do that before I get too far. Let's reset. I'll have to square or wait, yeah, triangle and X. That's what I need to do. Get progressive scan. I think it's triangle and X. Yeah. Yeah, Fayt. Fayt Liengod. So I think there's no, like, you know, quick reset thing in this. Wait, yeah, I want to check the memory card. Duh. It's not gonna show me here. Double check. Reset. Take the disk out. Fatty. Fayt. It's Fayt. Fast forward, well, normally RPG Quest, I do the games in chronological order. So up to this point, this is actually the first game of RPG Quest Fast Forward. But all the way up to this point, I've been playing the games in chronological release order. It's in the order they were released, generally in North America. And this is the first game where every 5 games from this game on, at the end of this game, I'll randomly choose 5 games, and then you guys get to vote on which one you want to see play as the next Fast Forward game. So game 310 will be the second game of Fast Forward. So whatever wins the vote will. I have enough space free, so I don't know why I can't make the battle trophy. You have to get to a certain point till it lets me make it. I don't know. Let's move. Let's move some more stuff just to make sure we get tons of space. Checking card is bad on purpose. I could just use my other memory card. I'll eventually have to transfer everything to my PS3. Easier just to make like a... this one here. Do your wiggle, Navi. God love some of these animations. No, I'm playing on an LCD. There's gonna be some like delay, obviously, but it's fine. Sephiroth Zero Time with 25 months. Thank you so much for the continued support, Zero Time. 25 months of awesomeness. Yeah, this guy has like the best animations. Tsunugai was a pretty impressive game overall, like technically speaking. Alright, we definitely have more than enough space now for battle trophies. It said we need 1200 kilobytes, and we had 1700 free, so... Dude done his description pants on? Exactly. The best pants. Well, I mean, I want to do it for a while, but now it's like, you know, now that I kind of went through the PS1 library and all that stuff, I figured, like, you know what? It'd be kind of fun to try something, try some games that we probably won't reach for quite a while. Like, you know, very unlikely I'll be reaching the the PS4 library in the next, couple decades. Like, it's been 4.5. Almost 5 years at this point. It's gonna be 5 years in August that I've been doing RPG Quest. So, and we're in 2001. We just reached pretty much the beginning of the PS2 era. It's it's gonna be a long time before we get some slightly modern games. So it'd be nice to try out some games that we won't get access to for a long time. Well, it said 1200 kilobytes. We have more than enough space, but... It doesn't let us, like, initialize it. I'm assuming maybe we have to get to a certain point. Like, the battle thing on the ship that kind of told us about it didn't give us the option of initializing at that point. We already had enough space, so I don't know. We're gonna skip the shitty games. Well, no. That's the whole point of RPG Quest, is to play, like, all the games. I'm not gonna skip just games because, like, I feel like skipping this one now. Yeah, so it doesn't give us the option. I love how in 16 by 9 it actually looks like more circular, while 4 by 3 looks stretched. Let's see how thin everything looks if we go to 16 by 9. Man, everything is... he's even thinner now. His menu looks the same though, so the menu I don't think changes. It's just just makes everything super thin in game. Thinner than normal. Oh, exactly. That's why fast forward is a thing, right? And that's why I decided to implement fast forward. That way we can actually play some slightly modern games. I mean, I got a pretty damn beefy collection of games that would be nice to play. I mean, I guess all the games I'm playing now are part of that collection. The only games, really, the only system left at this point that isn't part of my collection is going to be the Game Boy Advance. I mean, I've started collecting for DS and 3DS pretty heavily recently, so by the time I get to those, I'm going to have practically a full collection. So something that made me, part of me look thin or wide. I needed a PS10. Yeah, I'm pretty sure PS10 is not going to have any sort of physical media. I don't think PS6 would have physical media. Let's be honest. Doctor's house. You're well enough to walk. Why don't you hurry up and leave our village? Stranger's been nothing but trouble. Thanks, Doc. Dog doesn't have a very good bedside manner. You that stranger Nicholas found? No, I'm part of this village. How's it going, Mr. Brooding Man? What a fool that Nicholas is. After all we went through, he just has to go and get mixed up with you. What strange clothes you're wearing. Now that I think about it, the other man was dressed strangely too. Blueberries. Who are you? My mama said to never let strangers in her house. You better leave right now. Have to do with a lift. This is the lisping girl. Oh god. It'd be hilarious, but probably wouldn't. This is Whipple. You're a stranger. Strangers aren't welcome here in our village. Take my advice. You best leave here at once. Man, friendly folks here in Whipple. Those Whipple snappers. Many Bloom. Welcome. Is there something you were looking for? Mother carrying her baby? No, it's on her back. Ring mail. How much money do we have? 100. Can't afford this. Clone generator? I mean, we're in a friggin' village of, like, you know, 16th century technology. Yeah, we can just go buy a clone generator. That's only 35,626. We could afford this. Uses risen legendary status. Oh yeah. It's one of those you buy and then just goes up in price over time and you can sell it again later on. Oh, we do have that statue copper idol. $200. Sale. That shake is worth a lot of money. Oh. This is probably based on time. And I spent a lot of time early on, so I wonder like how much this thing goes for if you come here as fast as possible. Right next to the fresh sage, yeah. I saw the metal pipe. Did I go in this house? I think I did. There's a chest there. Oh, welcome home, huh? Oh, I thought you were someone else. Oops. I didn't mean to barge in. No, don't worry about it. I'm not supposed to be here either. Huh? See, this is not really my house. I'm just an uninvited guest. Uninvited? Well then, whose house is this? No one lives here now, but there was someone living here until recently. Well look, the place would get all dirty unless someone came and took care of it, so I thought at least come and help clean it. That way I thought it would make things easier for him when he returns. You're that traveler, right? The one staying with Nicholas and Mina? The village has been through a lot, and more than a few people are saying rather ill things about you. Still, it's not everybody, and they don't bear any malice towards you. You really are quite a gentle folk. Please, I hope you at least try to understand this much. I think she's wearing pants though, Tex. She's not the right waifu for you, I'm sorry. Exactly. Totally comfy. Forgive me, I'm afraid to cause you so much grief. We're all basically kind people at heart. Please find in your heart to forgive us. Never. This place will burn in hell. Right after I sold that thing, it's like, alright, here you go. There's a bunch of money. Treasure. The friggin' like bling sound makes it sound like a Game Boy Advance SP turning on. This isn't a game. Yes, it is. Leaving the village without a weapon would be suicide. We have a metal pipe. How's that not a weapon? Is the house? No. Wrong house. High def rose. It's too high def.
What's that?
Alright, the headphone option doesn't make her voice easier to hear. Unless... I'm assuming it was saved it, because I changed the option before saving, right? So... it should still be on headphone.
That music box was passed down through our mother's family.
His voice seems to be easier to hear. Hers just seems to be really low.
It is the only thing we have left from our parents. But alas, it is broken now and does not make a sound.
Alas.
I see. Can I have a look?
And the voices are all over the place in terms of volume. Sound engineering wasn't a forte of this the game development team.
The gearbox is broken, but I bet I could fix this. If I can get back to my pod, I should be able to synthesize parts. I don't think the UP3 prohibits repairing existing devices.
Can we just make guns?
Yeah, this shouldn't be too hard.
Under very generic JRPG, exactly. Went from something epic to this game. It's a downgrade from Hoshigami for sure.
Fix this for you? It'll be my way of paying you back for rescuing me.
Better question is, how did you fall asleep to the music of Hoshigami? That's a miracle and a half.
Can you really do that? It is an expensive music box. They told us it would cost a great deal to fix it.
True. With this planet's level of civilization, the parts for this wouldn't come cheap. If I can get my hands on the right parts, yes, and I think I know where to get them.
The grinding was dull. Yeah, I guess the repetitive nature made it easy to fall asleep to. So engineering lately and entertaining stuff is pretty poor, yeah. I mean, you think it'd be relatively easy in this one, like lower the music volume a bit, especially when during cutscenes. I mean, when you're not in a cutscene, this volume is fine, but when you're in cutscenes, lower the music volume down like, you know, a notch or two, because people are going to be speaking. You know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't be too hard to do, right?
It's a little ways away, but I'll go get them later.
Yeah, they're kind of linked, sort of. They could be, like, definitely quite far apart in terms of timelines, but yeah, they're they're all part, like, they're still the same planets and everything like that. It's not like a completely different universe or whatever. It's not like direct sequels, like the, you know, like Phantasy Star games are closer in timelines. You know, you have stuff like the Dragon Warrior games, which are like generations apart for stuff like, you know, 1, 2, and 3, but... Gotta have everything in full blast.
But we cannot ask you to do something like that for us.
You saved my life. It's the least I can do to repay you.
Still.
And I'm sure that Mina wants it fixed, right?
Thank you, good sir.
In return, do you think I could get my sword back? I won't be able to go through the forest without it.
You swear you are not with Norton and his gang?
That I'm not. What? You don't believe me?
No, I trust you.
Thanks.
Your mistake, kid. Stab him first.
But be wary. If you are not one of Norton's gang, you will be in even more danger outside the village.
I know. I'll be fine.
Simple sword obtained. 1,000 hours of JRPG scripts, and this is the result. Yeah, pretty much. It's not as generic as Hoshigami. Hoshigami was super generic for a time of RPG. Ticked all the boxes. Evil empire that's trying to take over the world. You're part of, like, you know, you're a mercenary from your country who's trying to save your... is trying to get revenge after your home village is destroyed. You know, so you become like a critical part of the world. You become like the only one who can destroy, you know, the evil guys who are actually controlling the evil empire. And talk to Mina about the situation. Really fix the music box, can you? Nope. I ain't gonna fix nothing. This one's definitely, it's got its own thing. I mean, sure, there's definitely some parts that can be generic, but it's got a fantastic presentation. That's one thing that you can't fault this game for. Huh? Who the heck are you? Busy here. We don't have time to talk to fools like you. Let's just get out of here while I'm still in a good mood. Hey, can't you see we're busy here? I don't have time to waste on filth like you. And get out of here before you wind up hurt. I'd like to go fast. Can you let me through, please? What kind of fool are you? Do you expect me to nod my head and say yes, sir, when I let you through? Guarding this road to make sure nobody gets through. So no, you can't get past us. You still insist, then I don't mind teaching you a painful lesson. Just say the word. Arrgh. Inhabitants of an underdeveloped planet with no martial arts training at all. I think I can probably take them, but there's too many to pull punches. Alright, I'll follow your advice. Yeah, see? We understand each other. Alright, scram. I won't ever see you back here ever again. We've already murdered some of the, like, indigenous people here. That dude with the gun in the other forest, so, you know. Why can't we just murder that guy? Trying to get 100% map completion on this is... love just like walking along the friggin' walls, just generating a higher percentage, even though it's not revealing anything. See, like 0.1% there. Gotta make sure you get every nook and cranny, otherwise you miss a percentage point. Yeah, like right there, we're not gonna get 100% because like still have to go that way for the 100%, I'm sure, but music for Drakengard. I'm pretty sure if I can tolerate the music from Hoshigami, I can tolerate anything.
Real fight! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
That was fun.
At least they remedied that with Nier. I've never played any of the Drakengard games myself, so can't say much about the Drakengard's games, but damn, Nier definitely had fantastic music. JRPG attire. The JRPG attire with the signature on the back. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I played and platinumed Nier, but I never touched any of the Drakengard games. I mean, they're related, but it's not like you need to play one to play the other at all.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh, please! What do you think you're doing? Yeah! I hate you!
That was easy.
I wanted him to drop something. Oh, my body. My body is ready. The soul is not.
Real fight! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
All right.
Oh, it's on my list, yeah. It's definitely on my list. definitely there. Oh, well, yeah, you gotta, because we've already played a game called Draken, so you need to unplay Drakengard. Oh, I guess that. Yeah, it was. How do you spell the Draken game? It was G-R-A-K or something, right? Or different spelling, anyways. Yeah, 409 will be the first one. Assuming it doesn't come up for fast forward. That'll be tricky, actually. But if I, let's say, I roll like a near game for fast forward. I mean, I guess it's not really. I mean, they're kind of tied in a way, but they're not really tied in a way. So I could definitely play near without playing Drakengard. Yeah, fast forward is. I mean, this is actually the first game in fast forward. So this game came out in 2004, and I'm actually playing it now because, you know, it's the first game fast forward. Because other than this game here, every game I'm playing normally is chronological queue. So in the release order that they released in North America generally. So I'm playing 2001 games right now as part of the main RPG quest. Every 5 games, you guys get to choose which game gets played. I choose 5 games at random, and then you guys vote on which one gets played.
What?
The exception is if I roll a game that's part of a series that haven't, you know, whatever game is the lowest game of that series that hasn't been played yet, will be the one that's played. So, you know, I'm not gonna skip games in series. But when you have like side stories, like side games like Persona, you know, you could definitely play a Persona game without playing the SMT games. Alright, so. Of course, still has that rating. he never changed shirts. He's still wearing the same shirt from the beginning. It's nice that they kept that texture going after he got it signed, right? Yeah. This game, it was a close tie between this game and Manichemia for the first fast forward. There's this game, there was Manichemia, there was, trying to think off the top of my head the other ones. There's Dragon Marked for Death on the Switch. There's Fire Emblem on the GameCube. And what was the 5th one? I think I remember this. Let me pull up my old votes here. Tales of Symphonia, yeah. So Tales of Symphonia, Manichemia, Fire Emblem. It was actually some surprisingly like decent for the first, you know, random games. It was a pretty nice selection of games. So yeah, this one won. It was a punishment. This game's great. I'm sorry. Compared to some of the other crap I played, this game's fantastic. This is no Hoshigami. I just came from like one of the worst games I've played in a while. This is way better in every way.
What happened? The pod's parts and equipment have been stripped. There's no way the inhabitants of this planet know what this stuff is. It makes sense if they just smashed it up.
Exactly. Gameplay is fantastic. The music, of course, is just perfect. After Hoshigami, any music is good, but it's definitely way better than Hoshigami.
No use wasting any more time here. I better get back to the village.
Only one of the games is worth it. Star Ocean 2 is pretty good. So that's the only Star Ocean I played so far before this. Well, for RPG Quest, I should say. I've definitely played. I played this one, but I don't remember how far I got. And again, this is like 15 years ago I played this, so I remember nothing about this game. Star Ocean 3, I platinumed on the PS3, and platinuming that game is a pain in the ass since you have to get every battle trophy, so imagine how long that takes. So I platinumed Star Ocean 4, I should say, sorry. So, but again, any specifics about that game? It's been a while since I platinumed that. 5, I remember trying for like a couple hours and that's it. Zaki-chan's butt. Lucky 0. Yeah, no, right. It's like, gee, maybe that poster about that dude who's talking about radio waves is suspicious. Nah. Got a couple more points. 96%. Can we get 100%? We'll never get 100%. Okay, you gotta like literally hug every single polygon here in order to get... Oh, got 3.3% there just randomly. Why is making... Did they not test this since like, oh yeah, you know, let's make sure that people can find every invisible piece of the map. It's not actually displaying anything new, any new pixels. I got 0.1% there, but still gotta make it count towards their percentage. People love exploring maps like this. Gotta teach those completionists the lesson. Hey, little wolf, you have a great night. Back here. Like if you have every blue pixel of the map exposed, that should be 100%. Like you shouldn't have to expose invisible parts of the map, unless you have some sort of fog of war thing where you can see on your map like anything that's like a dark space that, you know, hasn't been exposed or whatever. I'm sure there's probably many maps that are impossible to get 100% because of stuff like that. Oh, probably. That's why I'm probably not gonna try 100% because it seems like it's practically impossible. Like, what am I missing here? Nope, it's got one tiny little percentage point there. This is as far as I can go. Got 100% every map. If anything, it's probably like right here, like maybe. Nope. Wait, both maps? These maps tied together? They weren't tied together before, because I had a different percentage here than here. Now they're tied together for some weird reason. It's odd. Alright, the last little bit is going to be where those dudes were, I guess. Oh, just got another percentage point there, out of nowhere. I know, right? As a JRPG protagonist, especially. Oh, no, this... No, never mind. This is part of this... Yeah. No. Okay, well... There's definitely, like, 3% or whatever up there. We're still getting some percentage points on the way up there, but... It's definitely a chunk where those guys are. It's gotta be, like, at least 3% right there. Or 2% or whatever. What is it with you? Kind of wiped out here after carrying all that heavy stuff around. We don't have time wasting talking to you. Got that? Now scram. Of course you do, otherwise they wouldn't have a percentage thing, right? I'm sure it's probably part of the battle trophies or whatever. $97.79. 97.79. We're so close. Oh, 97.99%. Oh, 98.09%. Oh, 98.19%. Yeah, very unlikely. Not for the amount of time it's going to take me to even try to get 100%. I'm sure it definitely won't be. I mean, just this one map, I mean, like how much time have I spent just trying to get 100% on this one map? Like at this point, the remaining percentage has got to be where those guys are, which I can't do yet. I'm sure I'll eventually have to go there. Oh god, no. Without a guide? Hell no. And I ain't using the guide, so... He's almost here. The village will starve us to death as it stands. I guess... We did say we were going to go repair that thing, and now we can't. Sorry, guys. To the end of sanity, yep.
Hello there.
What a relief! You are well! Norton's gang was lurking around the forest in the direction you left in. We were worried.
Nicholas, could you please tell me more about Norton and his gang? Who are they?
I do not know everything myself. Norton appeared suddenly in our village about half a year past. He ordered the village to supply him with food.
I'm guessing the voice actor is trying to sound young or something for this character. He's talking like with a weird accent for some reason.
Of course, we refused at first. The village needs its supplies to survive the harsh winter. Norton was in fact ordering the village to die. But when people refused him, he called upon this mysterious light, and those it touched disappeared, one after the other.
I mean, obviously these are like people from a different planet or whatever, so they're trying to make him sound slightly foreign, slightly foreign tongue kind of thing by using, instead of using any sort of abbreviation, they always use, cannot and.
Carl, Siren, Kurt, all gone. And our father, who resisted until the very end. Of course, we told our Lord, but he said the idea of people disappearing into thin air was was nonsense and didn't want to hear about it.
Again, I'm pretty sure they're doing it to sound foreign. I'm pretty sure like the cast of this sounds like they're, you know, professional voice actors. Definitely decent voice actors. So it seems more of a choice and not a, you know, just somebody who's mechanically reading a script. It definitely sounds like it's a choice.
Now some of the villagers have even joined Norton's gang.
A mysterious light that makes people disappear? Nicholas, when you first met me, you asked me about my clothes and ears, right?
Ah, yes. Norton wore clothes made out of a strange material that was neither linen nor cotton, just like the clothes you wear. And his ears were shaped like yours. That is why I did not trust you at first. I apologize.
Don't worry about it. Can it be? That would explain the light, the clothes, and the ears.
Nah, couldn't be.
And it would explain why someone would steal pod parts that nobody on this planet should recognize.
Is something the matter?
It's nothing. I was just thinking. But thinking isn't going to help anything. He may be dangerous, but I'd better go meet this Norton guy.
Yeah, very likely, right? Maybe just make these guys sound like country bumpkins kind of thing, almost. Definitely, I mean, I'm sure they definitely went for like a, they definitely went for like a foreign accent. Like, try to make these, you know, they're from a different planet. They gotta sound different, right? They gotta sound foreign.
I might even find a way off this planet.
I know, right? It's like, really? Norton's a human? I mean, I figured this out pretty much as soon as I knew Norton was a thing.
I'm really sorry, but it's going to take me a little more time to fix your music box.
Oh, it definitely wasn't new at this point. It's been around for like 10 plus years at this point. I mean, the entire PS1 generation is definitely a lot of voice acting in those games. Not like, you know, huge amounts of voice acting. There's not too many games that have like tons and tons of dialogue, but it's definitely voice acting in a lot of games. Like I said, it sounds like they're using professional voice actors. It sounds like they're using people, most likely people who voiced animation, probably more likely anime in this era.
Can you wait just a little longer?
And of course, there's a lot of dialogue. That's the thing you have to remember too. It's not like you have, you know, you have a certain amount of budget. It's probably a relatively limited budget, so you don't have time for like many different takes for these things. So sometimes they sound a little more mechanical because they're just it's like, all right, you got like these, you know, 1,000 lines of dialogue to record here and edit and all that stuff. You know, you don't have time to make it perfect. So it's not going to sound as great as like nowadays, where they definitely have probably a much higher budget.
Okay.
That thing Norton's gang carried off, did it belong to you?
No, I thought it might be, but it wasn't. Don't worry, I'll fix your music box.
But definitely played games with much worse voice acting.
Nicholas, I'm hungry. Let's eat.
Ah, yes. Very well. Let us eat.
I think, like, obviously, like Nicholas has got this weird accent thing going on, but Mina doesn't have it, so there's that discrepancy as well. Yeah, that's why Nicholas sounds like completely out of place, since nobody else in this town has voices sounds like him. So where's Nicholas? I don't know. Has he gone somewhere? When I woke up, he was already gone. Hope he hasn't disappeared too, just like Mama and Papa. Nicholas would never leave you like that, Mina. He'll be alright. I'll go find him for you. But whether Nicholas is gone, am I all alone now? Yep. Sorry, kid. No, Nicholas. Wah, wah. And Nicholas? I don't know. Just haven't seen him around. If you over a village, I've always struggled to scratch out a living, but at least we used to always have enough food. Hey, seems Nicholas left the village early this morning. What's going on? What? Where'd Nicholas go? I don't know where. All I know is he ran off with a wild look on his face. I see. Well, thank you for telling me. By the gods, what are you saying? Guys are gone. Come on, 1% more. Yes. Oh, got one. Okay, so there you go. So you do get stuff. Earn a fabulous reward. 1/144th scale bunny. So I guess every time we finish a map, we get something. Good to know. Plus 5% movement rate, whole party. Sure. Precision machined item. Handy miniature size. Was that just like a passive item? Other material. We guessed that item. We just happened to stumble upon it as soon as we finished the map. Last pixel had it. Epic exploration music. Must get all the maps now. I know, right? It's like instant. Various kinds of meat such as pork, beef, and chicken. Yeah, we found that in a chest. I don't think those are safe to eat. God damn. It's definitely a rockin' soundtrack, that's for sure. Alright, Sluffy. You have a great night. It's hard. It's easy to miss chests because I'm like staring at the map most of the time to make sure I'm like not missing something. I'll see enemies on the map, but I won't see like chests on it.
Real fight!
Please, if you only spare my life.
The copper idol. Level 1. Blades of Fury. Tap the button after initiation to increase the number of attacks. Full. All the fulls.
Real fight! Blade of Fury!
What do you think you're doing? Oh, please! If you'll only spare my life! That hurts! Oh, please! Oh, my butt! Oh, my! Oh, my butt! Oh, my butt! Oh, my butt! Oh,
Dropping his money or something?
oh, my buddy! My buddy! Oh, my butt! Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh, my buddy! Oh, my buddy! My buddy! Oh, yeah, my buddy! My buddy! Oh!
It's good. Super annoying enemy, isn't he? That soundtrack is what the hell? .13%. Big shroom now. That's annoying. Stun locking me here. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Hit you like all at the same time. It's like, what the hell? We can't get away from him. Mana. Mana down. Yeah, there's a lot of games that do that. It's like your mental capacity or whatever. So if you lose all your mental capacity, you're basically brain dead or whatever. Yeah, it's always fun when games do that. Yeah. Well, especially now when I don't have another character that can kind of help me. I'm kind of alone. To get some luck, I'm kind of screwed. Actually, I lost quite a bit of MP from that fight because of those stupid mushrooms.
Real fight! What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Please, if you only spare my life.
Against enemies, yeah. Yeah. What? I'm gonna have to use items in this game? Never. How's it going, Varys? I know. It's not some horrible, like, trumpets and...
Real fight! Blade of Fury!
I love how you got iframes there.
All right.
Varys, your secret is out to the world now. Yeah, I don't think people play porn games for the, you know, the quality gameplay. That's like reading, you know, Penthouse for the articles. Or Playboy or whatever the hell. Do physical porn magazines still exist, by the way? You know the girl who chants love of the boundary of the world? Sounds very Japanese.
A real fight! Blade of Fury! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ah!
Bonus battle. Mublub. Spoilers.
Real fight!
Triple experience.
Blade of Fury!
Well, not anymore.
Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Get away.
Ah! Ha! All right.
Yep. Super fun. Level up. First aid. It's always fun dying of, you know, having your like your brain matter sucked out. Since you're recovering 20 of maximum HP when HP damage is taken. Sure. CP's maxed out. Level up my HP. I want to save for attack power though. Nah, whatever. Open the damn chest. I'm trying to remember, there was a tactical RPG that did the same thing, which was super annoying.
A real fight! Blade of Fury!
Time out.
Decrease your HP, wasn't it? Isn't it like Dragon Song or something like that? Lunar Dragon Song? You have like to choose between experience or money at the end of the battle or something stupid, but you can't get both. You can either get XP or get some cash. Screw you if you want both.
Real fight!
Blade
of Fury!
What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Oh, please! What do you think you're doing? Oh, my buddy! My buddy!
Starship 5 is Fury. She's the selling point. Is that the one that's half naked and half, or is both naked and dressed at the same time? Yeah.
What do you think you're doing?
Okay, why? So that's like, all right, half naked, half clothed. I gotta look this up. It's a talking point, that's for sure. About NJ Groves, thank you so much. 4 months. Thanks so much for continued support. How's it going? Enjoying the cool music of this game? Just 50%. Halfway there. Wonder if we can get 100% of this one. This is Star Ocean 3, though. You can't like Star Ocean 3 without liking this game, because, you know, this is it. You're probably thinking of Star Ocean 4. Star Ocean 4 is the PlayStation 3 one. Star Ocean 2 is the PS1 one. It's the first one we got in North America was Star Ocean 1. Or Star Ocean 2, I should say. We didn't get Star Ocean 1 until the PSP version. Which is confusing as shit, because, you know, they skipped the first one until the PSP.
Real fight! Yeah.
What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're... That hurts! Oh, please! If you'll only spare my life! Yeah! Yeah!
What do you think you're doing? Yeah, Star Ocean 4 is PS3. Let's get all the cash. We're going pretty far this way. Let's go back to the beginning because there's another path I never took. Right here.
Real fight! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those games you probably have to experience for yourself. I remember trying for, because I got it for, remember it was available for like super cheap on like one of their digital sales, and I picked it up there and played it for like 2 hours, and it's like, eh. But I mean, there's like tons of games to play, so of course I didn't play it very long. 60%, 61%.
Oh, a real fight!
You touch him. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to play anything else with that PlayStation 4.
That was fun!
It's the only game it would have been good for is Star Ocean 5. Again, I'm like staring at the map. I hope I didn't miss any chests in that last area. Wasn't really looking. Oh, it's just. I think it's up with this one, anyways.
Real fight!
I got something that gives me like 5% extra speed or something. It's not super amazing or anything, but. This 1/4 or 1/144th scale bunny, which must be really damn small. If it's 1/144th scale. 5% movement rate, whole party.
Real fight! Yeah!
What do you think? That hurts! Please, if you'll only spare my life. Oh, please, if you'll only spare my life.
That was easy.
Your life and your money. I know, right? Like 3D models and that. It's cool just checking through all the 3D models of all the objects. Ruins of copper. Yeah. Ruins of copper.
Real fight!
Wow. Oh yeah, I'm sure they'd fix. If they cared enough about it, they could have fixed stuff like that on the PS4 version, but they obviously didn't care too much about it. .71%. Man. I know I'm gonna get like 98%. I'm gonna have to like run around and grind on the walls to find that extra, you know, couple percentage points because it's just one little pixel I missed somewhere.
Real fight!
What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? That hurts! Oh, my money! That hurts! I won't forget this!
Wasn't giving me a shit.
Real fight!
What do you think you're doing?
His enemies. They are indeed. Chest here.
Real fight!
What do you think you're doing?
All right!
Probably. Such soothing rock music. Turn around. Some treasure we can get.
Who are you, kid? What do you want? This here's Lord Norton's turf, so beat it or else.
God.
I don't want to fight you guys. I just want to know if you've seen a little boy around here.
Yeah, I know, right? I know, right?
A little boy? Oh, you mean Nicholas? Yeah, he came around here blabbering about getting something back and wanting to see Lord Norton.
Then what did he do?
Being the kind-hearted fellas we are, we gave the stupid kid what he wanted. I bet Lord Norton's re-educating the undisciplined little brat right now.
Oh, good. He's gonna get a good education.
What?
That's nice of him.
It's the kid's own fault. Nothing good can come from messing with Lord Norton. Don't worry. He'll learn it's better to join us than fight us.
I think he's got like his thumb and index finger, right? He's just like, you know, resting his chin between his thumb and index finger. That's what it looks like he's doing. But from a certain angle, it kind of looks like he's giving us the middle finger. But it definitely looks like he's going for that smug, like, yeah.
It's a shame. The apple don't fall far from the tree. Idiocy must run in the family.
Rotten little...
That poor guy had a stroke.
Whoa there! Didn't I just say you can't pass through here? Wanna see that brat? You gotta beat us first.
He's that edgy, yeah.
Punks. What gives you the right?
Looks like we got another village idiot in need of some education.
Education.
Oh, a real fight!
That was fun.
Probably a beat up textbook. Scan enemy aerial. Brooklyn Monster, yeah.
So Nicholas is locked up somewhere in here. I better hurry up and find him.
Anti-air attack, short range only. Don't have enough CP. Let's get rid of. I think I prefer having first aid on. Don't have enough SP to do anything. What else did we pick up? Beat up textbook. Learn standard AAA. Anti-attack aura. Oh, I guess that's what this was. Yeah. I guess we didn't have an anti-attack aura before. Means we can't guard. Ouch, I guess they weren't so tough after all. Skills? Well, I mean, those were skills. No tactical skills, or no status skills or whatever. I got Blade of Fury, got First Aid. Got the aerial, but I can't use it right now, not enough CP. Other than that, no. No symbology stills. Skeletons. Didn't sign up for skeletons. Does that increase my percentage? I'm assuming not. It has to. Is let's see, 81.85%. Increases it, doesn't show on my map when I'm inside there. True Refuge. Every 5 games. Yeah, so does that map in here doesn't affect my map out here. The Shadowheart's gonna be awesome. I remember enjoying that one back in the day. Battle item. Fancy.
Real fight!
Hey, Mr. JRPG. I don't know, I'm kind of missing Hoshigami. Hoshigami is such a step up compared to this game. Oh man, I miss the classic days of listening to, you know, ear bleeding music. This game you did 100% of everything. I'm trying to get 100% of the map, and it's gonna be fun. The game's annoying too, where you have like totally invisible parts of the map that it's like, oh, you got everything revealed. Well, that's not enough. You gotta reveal the empty parts of the map that you can't even see. I mean, I don't think this place even affects it, considering it didn't. But I gotta make sure anyways.
Real fight!
Skeleton's like... bonus battle gauge. No. Skeletons are too fast. These guys are annoying with their fury gauge. Skeletons are too fast. I can't use my strong attacking against them. They just hit me first all the time. Good old Stockholm Syndrome.
So this Norton guy's an off-worlder too.
Wait, just now you realize this?
Look at what he's doing here.
What, Norton wasn't one of those elf dudes? I totally thought he was. We've ruined the Blue Earth, or something. I don't know. The ending of that game didn't really... It just kind of ended. Defeat the final boss, get a bunch of epilogue scenes, and that's it. It's like... Thankfully a really light ending, so I could just get that game done as soon as we could. This one. Looking for a 3-digit number. Skip the instructions. Welcome to the password entry screen. I'm your guide, Boss Norton, so you better be thankful. I mean it. Enter the password here, but remember, you only get 3 chances. Make 3 mistakes, then you're through. Kick you out of here, so you better be ready. I'm feeling generous today, so I'll give you a little hint. Secret numbers are located somewhere in these ruins. Just type those. Even an idiot like you should be able to... I thought I saw what looked like numbers on the walls. Come on, enter the password. God damn it. There's definitely a 5 of some kind. Thought I saw numbers in the ruins.
Real fight.
Yeah, I'm not scumming a 1,000 number combination. I gotta be brute forcing that. God damn these skeletons, man. Seriously. I know, right? It's like, that's fine. It's just skeletons. We deal with these every day. They're inside of all of us. They're pleasant folks to work with. Alright, let's go look for these numbers. That's 6. Yeah, but I was like staring at the map for the longest time just to make sure I'm not missing any hidden areas. I do remember seeing some of those red symbols. I don't remember where though.
What? An attack from behind?
Ambushed.
That was easy.
Attack from behind. Jewel of alertness. Remember, I just have a kink for skeletons? Exactly. Is there anything in the minimap? Are the enemies on the minimap already? I guess just from further away. I mean, I guess you could just see him from, yeah, without being on screen kind of thing. Come on, need 2 more numbers here.
Real fight.
Minus 30%. I mean, that's not that great, since you get minus 20%, which is one of the skills. Extra 10% is not going to make or break, you know. So I knew there was a 5. So I remember seeing a 5, so 6, 5. And you only had 3 chances, and there's 6 possible combinations, right? Yeah. So you need all the numbers, and then you have to get it right. Yeah, it's true. Protection against all status effects. That would have been handy. 7 guard or whatever it's called. that all the enemies had later on. It's kind of a pain in the ass.
An attack from behind?
But I thought I got it. He was literally behind me. He was right in front of me, I should say. Yeah, those would be handy. Imagine breaking stuff is more common in that tower you were speaking of, though. I mean, obviously. There wasn't much of that in the, there's only like a couple enemies that could do it in the battles of, up to the final boss. And, well, for the most part, I mean, obviously if you're doing the optional dungeon, if you're getting the Elvilla, like, level 16, you're probably more than able to handle the boss, so... Alright, it's like maximum speed, just all of a sudden it's like BAM! This game uses the analog stick, but there's no like walking with the analog stick. Like you literally go like full speed, unless you hold down the circle button. So it doesn't actually use the analog stick as an analog stick. It's basically just a replacement for the D-pad, pretty much. Does it even have... I'm trying to think if it even has like analog or if it's just 8 directions like the D-pad. Hard to tell because we don't really have a... Yeah, if anything, it's... I mean, I don't like suddenly jump to like a direction like I do here. It's slightly more analog, but in terms of the direction, definitely not in terms of the speed. So this one's very likely in here.
Real fight! That was easy.
Up here. Still missing that last number. We went over here, right? I think this is where we got the 5. So you can guess the last number, but the problem is there's 10 different options. Well, unless we get 2 the same number. I mean, it could be... There's like 2 6s or 2 5s. And 3 options is all you would need. The 6 would be in 3 different possible positions.
That hurts! Yeah! Yeah! Please! If you'll only spare my life! Yeah!
That was easy.
You playing the music. Every time you turn around, they just like nope it out of there. There's a big ass chest there, so there's gotta be a way in. Maybe once we go through this place, we'll be able to go into this area. Use the number inside of this place. Let's try it. Let's try 2 5s and 2 6s. Now we'll just have to go find the last number. I remember seeing a 2 somewhere, but maybe just me like remembering the 5. Yep. Just teleports here. Try 2 6s maybe. It's definitely not 2 5s and 2 6s, so somehow my brain seems to remember a 2, so let's try a 2. Versus 6 possible combinations, so 3 numbers.
Oh, a real fight! Blade up! Yeah!
Ow.
Yeah.
It's annoying that they combine these skeletons with the other guys, because you can't use the strong attack against skeletons. They'll hit you before you get it off. Then you can't use the weak attacks on the other guys because they have that shield usually on. Knocks you back. Two, 5, 6. This was 2. I was right. I remember seeing it 2 somewhere. I just don't remember where. My brain was remembering it too. Even got it on the first try too, which is 6 different combinations of that. I guess 256, you know, kind of made sense computer-wise, but... That's gonna bug me. Where the hell did I see that too? Probably the first time I saw what looked like a number. I think it was a 2. I just don't remember where the hell it was in the ruins.
Nicholas! You okay?
No.
Fayt, why are you here?
I don't know.
That's what I want to ask you. You should never have run off like that.
The music box parts. I wanted to get them back.
Dumbass.
I could not ask you to do this for us.
But that's crazy.
It is dangerous here. You must leave. Quickly. He'll get you.
Nicholas? Hang in there, Nicholas.
Must leave.
Oh, he's dead now. Let's go give his sister the bad news.
This is bad. I better hurry. Think. Oh, yeah. I could short the battery in my communicator, or...
What would that do?
Wait. I might be stuck here if I lose my communicator. What am I thinking? There's no time. Hold on, Nicholas. I'll get you out.
I think there would be some built-in protection against that. Shorting your battery.
Hang in there, Nicholas.
Yeah, I know, right? Literally a whole room full of tech that's not yours, and it's this bad guy's.
He doesn't seem too badly hurt. That's a relief.
Well, it's a good thing we blew up our communicator then.
Huh?
Our communicator was translating for us. He's just swearing at us. You son of a freaking beep, 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 beep. They're like, we're not gonna try to, like, you know, make some language here. We're just gonna have it sound like he's not speaking at all.
Oh, right. My translator was built into that communicator. No time for regrets now. We better get out of here.
I know, right?
Let's go.
Freeze!
What? He's got a gun. It's not fair. From what little I've played of the remake, Barrett's pretty cool. Sid wouldn't even appear until later, right? He wouldn't appear in the Midgard saga, so assuming they didn't change that, which again I haven't played 7 the remake long enough to get too far into it, so but I imagine they wouldn't have thrown him in just yet. So it'll be interesting. It's interesting if he still has a cigar or whatever.
phase gun. So you must be Norton.
Phase gun.
Yeah, that's me. I am Norton the Great.
The hell's with his eyes?
It's so nice to hear genuine Terran being spoken, huh? Seems like ages.
Is he a vampire?
Why are you here? You're not from this planet, are you?
I'm from Razer, boy. We're not part of the Federation.
Rezer? I was gonna say, does that look... See if that spells something backwards? Nope.
Razer? I've heard of that world. Right. That planet filled with joy seekers that keeps rejecting Federation membership. So what are you doing here? This is an underdeveloped planet, you know.
Yeah, you're totally like... You're unlawfully, you know, doing this UP3 thing. You're unlawfully not following the Federation law by... Oh wait, you're not Federation.
Not much to tell. I was involved in this unfortunate accident. Guess it was a bit much even for Razer, so I was sentenced to spend the rest of my days in exile on a deserted planet. But the escort ship they were transporting me on had engine trouble and ended up crash landing here. Can you believe it? All I had to do was mess with their engine codes.
That's it.
Those stupid pilots ended up frying their engines.
Seems like a bad idea on a ship that you're on.
Oh, man! All I was trying to do was create a distraction so I could make my escape. But we ended up crashing, and this planet's become my prison.
And the others, Norton?
Huh? That's Lord Norton to you.
Fayt seems pretty, like, non-pulsed for somebody who's shooting at him. It's like...
There must have been others. What happened to the other people on the escort ship?
Norton antivirus, oh no. Crush Crusher plays on her bed while you watch. Nice.
Oh, those guys, they're dead, the poor fools. They were trying to send out a distress signal and a bolt of lightning smote them where they stood. Bam! That crash part was unfortunate. But no use crying over spilt milk. I've been devoting myself to making this planet my kingdom. You get my drift?
So that's why you've been raiding Whipple?
Whipple?
Yeah,
What a
something
name.
like that. You're a smart kid. That's why I was raiding the village, and that's why you gotta die. Sorry. You'll be happy to know I'm gonna make the most of those parts I stripped from your escape pod.
Well, that's good to know.
It's guys like you.
Huh? What the?
Ah, there you are. I thought I lost you when your distress signal went out. Might never have found you if it weren't for those explosions.
What do you want? You're not one of them Federation guys, are you?
Who, me? A Federation soldier? Yeah, that's a good one.
Protag power, yep.
Well then, who are you?
Cliff Fitter, a Clausian and member of Quark.
Quark.
A Clausian?
Sorry, no time to explain. I'm kinda in a hurry. Just let me have Fayt, that Earthling boy over there, and I'll be on my way. I don't plan on
Sure.
butting into whatever you got going on over here.
How do you know my name?
Let's not sweat the details. Suffice it to say, you're my man.
Hold it right there, or I'll blast you!
Huh? You talking to me?
You think you could fool me? There's no way a Clausian would come here. You're probably some sort of spy. It's so obvious.
Look, since I'm such a nice guy, I'm gonna fill you in on a little secret. That gun you have there has no effect on us Clausians.
He's so weird,
You didn't
but
know
so
that?
good.
Shut your pie hole!
All right, I'm done lecturing. Time to teach you a lesson.
With Santa Clausian, that makes perfect sense.
Here I go!
Bring it on!
Why move when I can fight I built this! It's mine! My kingdom!
Right, die already. I know, right? How did he get hurt there? There's obviously a bluff, try to throw the guy off. Fuckery profile, yeah. Santa Claus, natural race. It's a subspecies of the Clausians.
Well, so much for that guy. But I did try to warn him.
I've heard the physical abilities of Clausians far outstrip those of Earthlings, but man... And he said Quark. Wasn't that an anti-Federation group?
Looks like I overdid it. Should have held back a little bit.
Just a bit.
Well, this is about the only thing that still works. The rest is ruined. Here.
Let me guess. Communicator? Well, that's convenient.
Is this a communicator?
Can't live without one. I can't figure out why you wouldn't have one with you.
Thanks for getting me out of that mess. You saved my life.
Whoa there. Don't go thanking me yet. You see, I've come to abduct you.
Abduct me? He's kidnapping me.
What?
Now, don't get all worked up. I'm not gonna hurt anybody.
You kind of hurt that guy.
It's just... my boss wants to meet you. That's why I came all the way out here to find you.
Boss? You mean Quark's boss?
That's right. Our leader wants to see you. But you've sure made it a tough job. First, I went to Haida and ran into that mess thanks to you. Then, I get here and find you poking your nose into matters better left alone.
You make it sound like it was my fault Haida got attacked. Jeez.
Just kidding, don't sweat it. At any rate, I got you now, and I did rescue you, so no complaining. And besides, you want to see your old man, don't you? He's been captured by the Vendini.
Dad? But why?
Hey, don't ask me. All I know is your old man was abducted from the evacuation facility on Haida.
What about my mother? And Sophia?
Well, we know your mom's safe. She should have already arrived at remote station number 6. I don't know about the girl. I've had my hands full just trying to track down your escape pod.
How do you know all this? What else do you know?
But for the cliff? Yeah.
Not much else. Sorry. Oh yeah, I do know what your old man Dr. Liengod was researching.
You mean symbological genetics? My dad's an authority in that field, so it's no surprise you've heard of him.
Right, symbological genetics. And 19 years ago... never mind, that doesn't matter right now. Come on, you don't have any other way off this planet, do you? Look, I'm sure things will clear up if you just come with me. Besides, you'll be able to see your old man again.
19 years ago, I wonder how old Fayt is.
But according to you,
Nah, it couldn't be.
my father's been captured by Vendine. So how could I possibly see him?
Simple. Quark will go rescue your old man, too.
Why would an anti-Federation group want to help my father?
Well, tell you what, it's kind of complicated. Let's not get into that right now. So, are you coming or not?
Okay, I'll go with you. But could we stop by Whipple first? I want to make sure the boy gets back there safely.
Sure, whatever. But I still think you shouldn't have gotten involved.
And we're back to the rock music. Clear. Level 2. A lower level than we are. Feels HP gradually as the character rests. Mighty gauntlets. This is Norton people was planning to deal with. Sephiroth, Beast McNasty, thank you for this continued support 6 whole months. How's it going this evening? Head back to Whipple. Whipple. Can we just like take his gun? He doesn't need it anymore. No one's gonna know. We're just blaming on him if, you know, gets discharged a few times. It's rock music. Rock music just comes out of nowhere when it first shows up. Alright, how do we go to the outside area that had those treasure chests?
Real fight!
Let's take them on!
Yeah.
Oh. Find some parts. Well, the parts obviously would be in the room where what's his face was. Otherwise, we could have picked him up beforehand. Back to the technology room, maybe. Now that we killed what's his face.
Looks like an even match.
That was easy.
Jewel of Refuge. 2 of them. What did those do again? I think they freeze an enemy in place or something.
I promise. I won't let your efforts go to waste.
You know it. Let's make a science fiction game, but let's have, you know, fantasy magical skeletons. 'Cause why not?
You done? Okay, I'm gonna blow the place.
Why couldn't we pick these up when we first came here? I guess we were looking for the kid more than the music box. But... Yeah, why was there music box parts here? We just happen to find just the right pieces for the music box. I could see if he had like a replicator or something like that, then we could have replicated the parts, but that's kind of rather convenient. He has just the parts we need to fix this music box laying around. Just the perfect size gears or whatever.
There. Everything's back to normal, huh?
You're wrong. Things aren't back to normal. Nicholas and Mina's parents are gone forever.
That was normal, though. Go inside of here now and grab the treasure? No? There's gotta be a way to that treasure chest. And this now?
Looks like an even match.
Blade
of Fury!
Triple experience. Oh man. Good thing we got 3 XP instead of 1. He leveled up with that. Let's replicate some dead parents. Perfect idea. I wonder if this door would open before and now this place blew up. It doesn't. Or do we... I'm guessing we probably need to find some way to get in through here. We will have to come back here. Some like TNT or something. Kind of makes you wonder what the limits of the replication thing would be. The replicators can obviously replicate food and stuff. At least I'm assuming it can. Assuming that's how we got food on the way to the on the way here for the 6 days or whatever we traveled here. You can obviously it can replicate a sword out of nothing, so just what about living organisms? Probably too complex. A new card. It's slightly better than Hoshigami. It's pretty close, though. It might be 1 or 2 or 3 points above Hoshigami. That's all. How's it going?
Okay.
Where'd the kid come from? He wasn't with us before.
Don't keep me waiting too long, kid.
Must have kept him in our back pocket.
Got it.
She's just like sweeping the floor.
Nicholas! Nicholas!
Here's his corpse kid.
I don't care about the music box. I just care about my brother. My brother!
Oh yeah. Compared to Hoshigami, this is like so much better.
Don't worry, he's just asleep. He wouldn't leave you alone, Mina.
Asleep, sure.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't worth a 1, but it definitely wasn't worth anything higher than a 2.
There. Time for me to go. Goodbye.
Wait. It's all at 1.5. Yeah, 1.6. Rounds up to a 2. Huh? Mama, Papa? Yes, Mina's okay. Yes, yes, Mina will be a brave girl. Great, she's gone crazy now. I'm okay, as long as I have my big brother with me. It had decent art. I can see what it was trying to go for, but yeah, it did a horrible, horrible job of doing it. But it still had some redeeming values. It was way too long. Music was just absolutely garbage. And just way too many battles where the enemies have such a massive advantage over your party, which just made getting through those just a chore. Got pretty grindy at the end. I did a little too much grinding because that last boss was pretty much a joke after doing that, but whatever. Mom, Dad, I... Mina's broken. So tell me, what am I supposed to do now? You're the one who said we should go join up with him. That fool. So what do I have to show up for it now? It's too late now. What's done is done. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, what are you going to do about this? My life is ruined. I swear, you better take responsibility for what you've done. Spicy drama over there. Make me sick. Sick. I've suffered through lots of things too, and what good has it done me? Yeah, apparently. The way she's holding her stomach. Well, it's like we'll just have to earn an honest living, and after all, well, I sure have made our ways of making things sound easy. What's become of me because of you? Everything's your fault. Poor guy. Ah, help! No more, please! I'm sorry, everyone. Just spare me, please. Oh, I must apologize. Some really terrible things to you. Listen, if you'd like, why don't you come and visit our village, or live in our village? If you did, I'm sure Nicholas and Mina would be so delighted. You can't? Let's see. Suppose you have somewhere to which you must return. Go if you must. I'll explain it to the two kids as best I can. Still, let's come and visit if you like. Waiting with open arms. Hey, where did Cliff go? Oh yeah, he's waiting outside. It's a pretty difficult medical text in their own right. Still, the level of development is so low, I don't suppose they understand a single thing written here. Those gangs disbanded, and those who have left the village have returned safely, but those who Norton made disappear have not returned. Thank the gods, now we'll be able to survive the winter. Owe this and everything else to you. Hello there. You know what? Mama said it's okay for you to come in. Though, I hope you'll come over and play often from now on. Thanks, Lethman girl. Now, come play with me, not just with Mina. Oh, what's the deep? You worry, watch the Dark Road Knight and watch the Black Traveler. You need to buy. If I can't afford this. This $4 dose keeps going up. I could have made so much money. Andrea. Yeah, hopefully it's better. You know. I don't have high hopes for this one, but it's slightly better than Hoshigami. Just it's a close tie, though. Who would have thought someone could defeat that Norton? I was back to toiling in the fields tomorrow. I know, right? That's what I thought too when I saw that. It's like how? It's supposed to have like 16th century technology. You have clone generators, just, you know, like why not? And a secret. Someone pretended to be with Norton and his gang, so they could secretly return a little bit of the food at a time in the village. But he said, don't tell anyone what he was doing. His reputation as a tough guy was at stake, so was to tell no one. Silly, isn't it? Yeah, I'm curious where we're gonna roll. It's gonna be like 5 NIP games, probably. Although I guess if we get more than one game of the series, we're gonna like, you know, only have one game. To re-roll at that point.
You ready?
Yeah.
All right. Now, you remember that cliff near your escape pod? Our way out lies beyond there. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
Real fight! Let's take them on!
Triple experience.
Yeah.
These things are so small, it's hard to hit. Oh, we can get triple experience. Boo. Yep, exactly. Yeah, at the end of the fast forward game is when we'll roll for the next game, and just you guys get to vote for 3 games after that. So it'll be 304 or sorry 306, 7, and 8. You guys get to vote. 300 at the beginning of 309. I'll close the votes, and at the end of 310 we'll vote again, so on and so forth. I figured 3 games worth of voting is more than enough. Man, I could technically choose the games at the beginning of the fast forward game, but
Hey, it's me. We're at the location. Transport us up as soon as you can.
prefer to finish the fast forward before we vote again.
Huh? Oh, no problem. I got him. I said it's okay. I haven't done anything. Yeah, I know. Now hurry up and get us out of here. My ship will be here soon. Once we're ready, it's good riddance to this hunk of rock. My ship's not so big, but it's packing a gravitic warp engine. It's quite the speed demon.
Hey, Cliff,
Yeah?
there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
What's that?
Why does Quark's leader want to meet with me? I'm just a college student from Earth.
Earth?
Oh, no comment. That's, it's not doing it for you, is it?
That's fine.
No, it's not.
Let's see. Well, I guess the biggest reason would be our leader wants to chat with you?
Nice try, but that's avoiding the question. Why's your leader want to meet with me?
Hey, how should I know? I just do what I'm told. There's probably something our leader wants to talk to you about.
And that something is?
Well, you'll just have to come with me and find out for yourself. Sorry, kid, but I don't know much more than that.
Or, you can just stay on this backwards planet with no way out. Fancy. That's right. Fly like over the village and everything.
Well, let's get a move on. She'll be expecting us.
Yeah, exactly right.
The rendezvous point is Beta 747372406. You got that, Mirage?
Roger.
Mirage.
Engaging conventional engines. Gravitic warp core, normal. Welcome back.
Sorry to keep you waiting. This is my navigator and partner in crime. I leave the day-to-day operation of the ship to her. Mirage, this is our target.
Yes, I knew right away. Nice to meet you, Fayt. I'm Mirage Kos.
Nice to meet you too. She's beautiful.
She's beautiful.
Fayt, you okay?
There's... Well, he is a college student, you know.
Oh, and listen, don't fall for her. She may look pretty, but she's a Clausian. Any funny ideas, and you're liable to meet a swift yet painful death.
Good pain taught as well.
Hey, wait a sec.
No.
You said I was falling for anyone.
Relax, I was just warning you.
I was wondering, just how long will it take till we get to your leader?
It's a good way to go, exactly.
We'll be there soon. It's about 3 hours to the rendezvous point.
It always uses those word.
Mirage,
He does speak
let's go
loudly.
take a shower. I'm leaving you in charge.
Oh, Cliff, it looks like you can forget that shower.
Huh? What is it?
I've just detected a gravitic space anomaly up ahead.
Well, finish.
I'm bringing us out of gravitic space to avoid it.
You serious? You think it's hostile?
We're back in conventional space. 2 Vendini battleships detected 400,000 kilometers ahead.
400,000. It's like
An ambush, huh?
1 second.
It's bad enough having to worry about Federation ships. Open up a comm link.
Hold on. Connection confirmed. Okay, the link's open.
This is the Eagle, a Clausian ship. We don't want any trouble with you.
You're wasting your time.
The keyboard beep is kind of annoying.
The enemy ships are already prepared to attack.
Make it stop. Make it stop. Stop typing. Stop it, Mirage.
Seems they know who we've got on board. Escape's our only hope. It'll be tough without using gravitic warp, but we've got no choice. Reverse course. Conventional engines full power.
Roger.
Full power to rear shields. And let me see a chart for this region.
Yeah, I know, right? Bad memories.
All right. Course 116, Mark 267. Activate auto evasion program. Fasten crew safety harnesses.
Roger. Course entry complete. Speed maximum. Program activated.
Hey, feeling lucky, kid?
We've evaded round 1 from the enemy's disruptor cannon. Nearing objective point.
All right. As soon as we're there, go into gravitic warp.
Cliff, gravitic warp is currently non-functional.
What?
I got a hunch it'll function the moment we reach the objective point. Get us on a straight line between the ships and that planet, then pop us up starside. We'll open up the distance that way.
Very well, but we won't be able to designate our warp destination.
Well, we're toast if we stay here, Mirage. Anyhow, space is big, right? Our odds ain't that bad.
You got a hunch?
Roger. The enemy's fired again. 4 rounds now approaching.
4, huh? This is gonna be close. Either we enter gravitic warp first or we get pummeled.
Yeah, the sound engineering in this game is all over the place. More often than not, the voices are way too quiet compared to the music. You have stuff like that freaking keyboard beep, like... if you're using a freaking keyboard that was that loud, like holy crap, you would go insane.
Now's the time to pray, gentlemen.
Unfortunately, it looks like we might lose the race. Here comes the first round now, and we're 7 seconds from objective point.
Ah, who cares if we take a few rounds? Warp our butts out of here!
Warp engine damaged, but still functioning.
You bet it is. Activate gravitic warp.
Oh yeah, exactly. Definitely don't mind the music, but it does drown out some of the voices a lot of times. It seems to be a little bit better since I switched to headphone. Headphone does seem to boost the levels of the sound effects compared to the music. Such pretty cinematics.
We've thrown off the Vendini ships.
Phew, that was close.
Yes, but now we're pretty far from the rendezvous point.
So that, you have a great night. I'm gonna be heading out myself as soon as I hit the next save point, I think. It's been a 13.5-hour stream so far. Jeez.
Well, it can't be helped. Besides, it won't hurt to make her wait a little longer. Let's take our time.
Wow, your hunch really paid off.
Finally, some respect.
Yeah, a healthy respect for your recklessness.
What is that supposed to mean? A little more honesty would be nice. Like, hey, that Cliff sure is something. Or, you're a genius, Cliff.
I don't think anybody's ever gonna say that, Cliff.
Sorry to interrupt while you're having so much fun.
What is it, Mirage?
The gravitic warp core is overheating. We should reduce speed immediately. The engine will scram if we don't.
Scram, as long as it doesn't vamoose.
What? Didn't I specifically request that you tell me these things sooner? Get back to conventional space, pronto.
Roger. Bad news.
Now what?
Both the conventional and gravitic warp engines have scrammed. The backup engine isn't functioning either.
Well then.
I'd say we have a problem.
Damn it! Where are we now?
We're currently within Ellicor 2's gravitational field.
If all our energy sources are shot, then we can't communicate either. Well, I'm sure she'll figure out something happened to us after we don't show up when we're supposed to.
One would hope so.
Well, Mirage, come up with something.
I'll see what I can do.
What can we do? Aren't all the engines scrammed?
For starters, we gotta land before we crash. Then, we wait to be rescued.
Great plan.
Look, my mission is to bring you to our leader. Until then, I'll watch out for you. Trust me. You're as safe as a turtle in its shell.
A turtle dropping out of orbit.
I know, right? You think, you know, if all the engines are off, why is this shaking? We shouldn't have any sort of like movement, right? We should be heading like in a static, you know, velocity. There shouldn't be any sort of acceleration in any direction that would cause shaking.
Huh? Did you say something?
Nothing.
We'll be entering into Ellicor 2's atmosphere in another 30 seconds. Get ready for a bumpy ride, you two.
30 seconds? That was a really quick entry. We're heading like straight for the planet or something?
And keep wagging those tongues and you'll bite them off. I wouldn't want either of you to die of blood loss.
Roger.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, we only enter the atmosphere at 30 seconds. There wouldn't be anything to hit. And if we were heading straight for the planet, like it sounds like we were there, it's a good thing the gravity engine kind of conked out when it did. Otherwise, we would have slammed right into the planet. How did we stop if we had no engines?
A star fallen from the sky?
Nonsense. It looks nothing like a falling star.
Well, what is it then?
How am I supposed to know?
Just our luck.
No, they said even the backup engines were down. The gravity engine, gravity warp engine was down. The conventional engines and the backup engines were all down. They're like dead in the water. You might have some sort of like reverse thruster thing going on, maybe. You can slow them down, or some sort of, I don't know, some sort of like gravity repulsors or something that only work when they're really close to the ground. Could be something like that. I don't know.
We landed right in the middle of a city.
Not to mention we're out of power, and the helm is out of whack.
What would be the odds of actually landing in a city? If you're gonna like land on a planet, just completely random spot. If you just took a random spot on Earth and you landed there, I mean, more often than not, you'd be landing in the middle of the ocean. But let's say you actually landed on land. What would be the odds of actually landing in a city? It's probably like a percent of a percent of a percent landing in an actual city.
You should be happy to be alive.
I guess this is no time to be worrying about the UP3.
Nowhere near high. I can guarantee if you look at the actual, like, if you look at the actual area, like land area, and how much of that land area we considered, you know, like, you'd be more likely to land in a farm than you would be land in a city if you're landing, let's say, in the US or something, right? The odds of actually landing in what would be considered a city, like a high population center, would be extremely small. Like, cities take a very, like, just look at the distance between your town and the nearest town to you. You could probably have to drive, you know, half an hour or whatever. Guess what's between you and that town? Half an hour of, like, nothing. It's the occasional farm.
What do we do now?
The odds of running to the city? Yeah. And this thing doesn't look like a modern place, considering, you know, they're obviously not spacefaring, so... Oh, I can guarantee if you pull up a map, of like anywhere, just pick a random spot. Like, let's say in the States, even like, I know in Canada is mostly like, so let's just take a random spot, even like on, let's say, the East Coast. Just, like, zoom in. Yep, middle of nowhere. Let's pick another random spot here. Say like New York, even like a state which you would think like, oh yeah, super high population center, right? Where's New York? Zoom in, New York State, just random spot. Yep, nothing. Another random spot over here. Zoom in. Nope, nothing. The odds of actually hitting a town. Okay, what's the square miles of your state, your total state? And again, high population center. I'm not talking about like farmland and all that stuff around it, right? Like these guys seem to have landed like right in the middle of like a town square. Well, I'm just saying, like the Earth, like if you did, see how many square miles your town supposedly has. See how many square miles, assuming it's fully high density, in which you're not going to have 100, 300 square miles of highly dense, development. And even if you did, like, how many square miles is your state? Now, how many square miles do you think of that? Let's say like 1% of that, which is probably, I can almost guarantee it's less than 1%, is actually like considered populated. Oh, pretty much the exact same thing. I can almost guarantee you, if you look at anywhere in the world, anywhere in the world is going to be most likely going to run to like a rural area. It'd be extremely unlikely you would run into a town. There's probably like something online where it's percentage of land with cities. Google says 3% of the world's land surface covered by urban areas. 3% is considered an urban area. Now this isn't like high population, this would be like urban, right? Which population density in urban areas could be everything from like super dense to like next to nothing. So that'd be a 3% chance if you're landing on Earth. And that's assuming you're landing on Earth. That's not even counting just the chance of landing anywhere on the planet, because more than likely you'd be hitting an ocean. So according to Google, 3% of the world's land surface covered in urban areas. And 1/5 of the world's urban settlements have a population below 500,000. I don't know what that's considered, like what's considered urban in that, but 29% is land, yeah. So 3% of 30%. So like less than 1% chance of hitting an urban area. If you just pick a random spot on Earth, you'd have less than 1% chance of hitting like an urban area, whatever would be considered urban. I'm sure. Even let's say if all those urban areas would be, major, would be considered like decent population density, it would be basically next to zero anyways. To land in like a town square or something like that, in a highly populated urban area. Second planet of the L-Core system is an axial tilt of 32.6 degrees and 0.8 AUs from the parent star, and the gravity is 0.9. Other than the fact the atmosphere is mostly comprised of noble gases such as neon, instead of nitrogen, has an atmospheric composition which closely resembles that of Earth. According to my data, technology level on this planet is near that of medieval Earth, around 17th century. Although the planet is registered in the Galactic Atlas as an underdeveloped planet, it appears to be in constant state of conflict, so there's no figures of the total population of sentient beings. So we're stuck on an underdeveloped planet. Well, 0.9 would be pretty close to Earth. Alright, calm down. Panicking won't change a thing. How can I calm down? We just crashed on our spaceship in the middle of a city on an underdeveloped planet. This is more than a civil violation of Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact. Oh man. You know what? You worry too much. You don't worry enough. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, and of course this is the medieval Earth. So the population density in this planet is probably like 10% of what it is nowadays, if that. Won't open that easily. Still, I'm stuck here if I don't do something. At least have the information in our current location. Well, sentient life forms do live in this area. We don't have any detailed information like the government. It's a pretty large city. External air temperature is minus 5 degrees Celsius. Both falling and deposited snow have been detected. A city. Also, there's 2 major continents on this planet. There's the one we are now and one on the east. The continent on the east appears to have a slightly higher civilization level. Let's see. Relax. Panicking won't change a thing.
You there! Move! Out of the way! Off the road!
Yeah, but when the people on this planet be taller, generally?
What's this?
So they would have the reach, while humans would be stockier.
One of Aquaria's new weapons?
So in the end, it's kind of like, plus these people here would be used to fighting this gravity, while you wouldn't be because you're fighting in a lower gravity, so you wouldn't be used to the to how your body moves in this.
We seem to be surrounded by a group of local soldiers now. What will you do?
Not much we can do with the Eagle scrapped like this. Fighting our way out isn't really an option. Well, at least we're still in one piece.
For now, maybe.
Oh well, let's just step outside and see what happens.
Hold on just a second. Even minimal contact with the inhabitants of an underdeveloped planet will get us in trouble. Besides, we have no idea what they'll do to us once we're out there.
We have like space guns.
Better ideas? I hate to point this out, but I think we've already made contact, rather forcefully anyway.
I know, right?
Well, still.
It's not like these guys are part of the Federation anyways. Again, none of these guys are part of the Federation. Got like a civilian here. Got these guys who are like even anti-Federation, as Fayt kind of points out multiple times.
Don't worry. I've got a hunch they won't kill us right away.
Another hunch?
Come on, trust me. Didn't we make it here safely? I tell you, my hunches are always right.
How about that time when we almost crashed into that asteroid because of a hunch?
Oh, but that was one time.
One time.
At any rate, I don't think we have any other choice.
What do you think they'll do?
Well, we'll probably be taken prisoner.
You say it like you don't even care.
Yeah, but only you and I will go out.
Huh? What about Mirage?
We'll have Mirage wait until later to make an escape.
Well, she knows.
Mirage, stay until nightfall, then leave under the cover of darkness.
Right. That shouldn't be a problem.
But Mirage, all alone?
You're forgetting. She's a Clausian. She'll be fine. I pity the soldier that tries to take her in.
Want me to come rescue you?
Nah, no need. There'll probably be too many of them anyway. We'll think of something. You scout around and find a way to contact the Diplo. Don't put yourself in danger trying to hook up with us. They should be able to home in on our position as long as we make contact. They can come get us then.
Roger.
All right, time to go.
Fayt, be careful.
Yeah. Fayt, be careful. Cliff, who cares?
Thanks. You too, Mirage.
Cliff.
I said it'll be okay. I'm counting on you.
Okay. Be careful.
Alright, Cliff, let's do this. Ready? I'm ready for a save point. Where's the save point?
Hey! There's something moving! What? A person? There's people in there!
We...
Get 'em!
Wait, please!
Yeah, it's going fantastic.
Give it up, kid. Nothing we can do.
Give up?
Look behind you.
Well, what was it?
Glyph?
We believe it to be a new Aquarian weapon, Your Majesty. We have the 2 crew members locked up in the dungeon.
Very well. Continue with your investigation and step up the pace of the invasion of Arius. If the enemy has indeed brought a new weapon into active service, then time is of the essence.
Yeah, they have a communicator that can translate. Which, I mean, they basically kind of pointed out because Fayt used his as an improvised explosive there to rescue, what's his face there, the kid in the cell, and when he used it, he couldn't understand the kid anymore. That or the kid was just swearing like a sailor. With a king? Probably. I'm sure Xenosaga had a lot of the similar voice actors.
What think you, Woltar?
If this object that has fallen on our city is truly a new Aquarian weapon, then we are in trouble. Aquaria has shown an admirable ability to wage war of late.
Lord Woltar appears to lack confidence. Glyph has your Storm Brigade cavalry, Albel's Black Brigade heavy cavalry, and my winged Dragon Brigade for good measure.
Dragons.
They stand no chance against our legion, sire. Their weapons have proven themselves little threat to us. Anything they throw at us, we return in spades.
Pride comes before the fall. Surely a measure of prudence would do us no harm. Right, Albel?
If they're the enemy, we kill them. If they aren't, we dispose of them. Simple.
If only things were as simple as you say.
Regardless, we have yet to see any evidence the object is a new Aquarian weapon. My men have already begun to interrogate the crew members. They'll talk before long.
The Inquisitor, he always seems to enjoy his work a bit too much.
He is the best.
As long as they do not die before they talk. We are not barbarians. Even prisoners have certain rights, you know.
You speak absurdities. Prisoners have no rights. We'll hurt them until they squeal. If they die as a result, then so be it. You've grown much too soft in your old age, Voltar.
Compared to you, that may be true. I'm willing to do what's necessary, but I think your men have a tendency to take things too far.
What's the big deal? Just find out whether they're enemies or not. If that's too much trouble, I'll be happy to take care of them.
We know what we have to do, my lord. Don't worry. If we do kill them, we'll make sure they cough before they croak, eh?
I certainly hope so.
That will be quite enough. Now is not the time for us to haggle over such matters.
Indeed, it is not.
Vox, continue your interrogation. Woltar and Albel, return to your posts. We are counting on your knights. You are the pride of our great kingdom.
Yes,
yes,
sire.
Yeah, 14 hours.
Why don't you just spit it out?
The game hasn't given me a save point in a while. So next time I hit a save point, that's going to be it for me tonight. Ugh. It's a fantastic game and everything, but 14 hours. Ugh.
Play nice and we'll treat you right.
This guy's a little too much into bondage for my liking.
That thing you were riding, what was that? A new Aquarian weapon, eh?
Yeah, you'd think that... Like, how were we able to understand him? I'm assuming they would have taken away, like, anything we had on us, including our communicator that has our translator. So how were we able to understand this guy?
Answer the question! I told you, I don't know. Sure you don't!
So I'm hitting me with that whip.
Damn! Fayt.
No kidding.
Just getting fun. See you again soon, my little kitten. You. Throw this one in the cell.
Yes, sir.
Sudden music ending just... Oh, we got a pet rat. How cute.
Yo, you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Ouch.
Ouch.
You don't look fine.
Look who's talking.
Well, yeah, but I'm more used to torture than you are.
Because you're a member of an anti-Federation organization.
You could say I've been around. You held up pretty well, though.
What could I do? It's not like they'd believe me if I told them I came from outer space.
Good point.
Why'd you let them catch you anyway? I mean, you could have gotten away, right?
Huh? Nah, it would have been too much of a hassle.
A hassle?
Yeah, a pain in the butt. I couldn't just leave you there anyway. And I kinda wanted to see what was going on firsthand.
So, you find anything out?
As a matter of fact, I did.
What?
The whips on this planet hurt too.
Very funny. Say, do you know what Aquaria is?
Aquaria?
The interrogator kept mentioning it. He kept referring to the eagle as a new Aquarian weapon.
Huh. Must be the name of their enemy.
So what? They think we're spies?
I'm thinking you got that right. These restraints are pretty solid. Damn! They're too tight! I can't move at all!
That's why they call them restraints?
Don't bother me with semantics, kid. How are we gonna get out of these?
He's already wearing what looks like a leather outfit, so
Do you think
fits
Mirage got
perfectly.
away okay?
Yeah.
Ah, she'll be fine. Like I told you, she's a Clausian. I bet she snuck off into town a long time ago.
I hope you're right. Ugh. How am I supposed to rescue my dad trapped like this? I don't know why the Vendini captured him, but I doubt they're showing him much hospitality.
Hey, cheer up. Somebody'll show up to spring us out of this place soon enough. Then we'll be on our way. You'll see.
And who would that somebody be? You told Mirage she shouldn't bother coming in after us. And it's not like we know anybody else. And I doubt your leaders found out about what happened to us yet.
They're here already.
What? Who?
Friend or foe, I don't know, but there's somebody here. Hey!
You have two options.
Take option B.
Accept my conditions and live, or refuse and die here. It's your choice.
Huh?
What kind of options are those?
The correct choice should be obvious.
So what are your conditions?
I want your help, that's all.
Our help?
That's right. You two were riding that lump of metal that fell in the town, correct? We want your technology.
Our technology? We can't let you have that.
Why not?
Why not? Well, I can't tell her about the UP3. How am I going to explain this?
And what would you do with our technology if we gave it to you?
We'd use it to end the war that rages between this country and mine. With our side victorious, of course.
Of course.
Hold on a minute. Your country? So, you're not one of the people that threw us in here?
No, I'm not from Mariglyph. I'm from Aquaria.
Aquaria? The interrogator kept mentioning that name.
Makes sense now.
If you've been interrogated, I wouldn't think you'd have any particular loyalty to Mariglyph. Why not help me?
Good point. We'll help you.
What are you saying?
Give us a moment, all right? Shut your trap, kid.
But she wants our technology. What were you planning on teaching them?
Come on, you saw this civilization's level of technology. Look, all they need is a little college physics. And I don't know about you, kid, but I was paying attention in class.
You're right about that. But what about the UP3?
Man, what a square. Then again, maybe that's your redeeming feature, huh? Straight as an arrow, just like...
Just like who?
Huh? Did I say something? Never mind, kid.
I'm sure basic physics would definitely go a long way in terms of just knowledge of how everything works, right? Like, what we know of modern physics, I mean, let's say you go 500 years ago, like how much of that was even known, right? Like that would definitely help advance technology.
I'm minding.
Jeez, forget about it. Listen, based on what she said, we must be in Ariglyph right now. And this place is at war with her country, Aquaria. You with me so far?
Yeah.
Good. Okay, both sides think we have some kind of unknown technology. Well, that makes sense. A big flying metal thing did land in the middle of a medieval town. What else could they think?
Yeah, math would have been around, but yeah, in terms of like actual like physics, stuff like, you know, even just simple physics like the whole, you know, momentum and buoyancy and all that fun stuff. I mean, just some basic stuff. Just even electricity, like concept of just generating electricity. No, they're in a cold area. It's like a winter area. So everybody's breath is fogging. Director's cut? Is there multiple versions of this game? I don't know. It's the PS2 game, the PS2 version. 2004 is the release date for the PS2. 2003 might have been the Japanese release. As far as aware, there's only one version of this game in North America. I'm not counting like later releases, but. It's 2004. In the back of the box says copyright 2003, 2004, so I'm assuming 2003 was the Japanese release. 2004 was the North American release.
Even if we don't cooperate with her, Ericliff will want our help too. I doubt their terms will be any better.
Yeah. So technically director's cut then.
Yeah, but...
So what I'm saying is, if we're gonna cooperate with someone, it might as well be that hot chick over there. Know what I mean?
I can't believe this. You're insane.
Can make combat better. It's always good.
Okay, let's say that was a joke. Either way, we can do whatever we want once we're out of this place. We just wait for our chance and make a run for it. We're not doing much better here in prison with our hands all in shackles. And if we die here, who's gonna rescue your dad, huh? I figured you'd want to meet him in this life, not the next.
Is it a surprise though? I mean, you gotta remember these games are designed with their main audience being like teenage boys.
All right, you win for now.
Attaboy. All right, we've discussed it. We'll help you. Now get us out of here.
Then we have a deal. Step back from the bars.
Magic.
What did she just do?
You're free.
And what did she just do? Don't we have like magic symbology or something like that which basically works the same way? I mean, Fayt's aware of symbology. Like that'd be any different.
Thanks for getting us out of there. Now, can you use that little trick of yours to get these off us too?
Oh yeah, for sure. But I mean,
don't move.
There's a reason why, you know, most JRPGs tend to have, you know, young male protagonists and harems. Oh, he's dead. GG.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, it's not like it's going to come off unless he changes shirts. And it's good that they keep it, they keep that going, because otherwise it wouldn't make sense all of a sudden his shirt loses the signature.
No thanks needed. I'm just doing my job.
It's not like he has access to more shirts.
But I'm going to hold you to your part of the bargain.
Huh?
Well, that shirt is probably getting pretty dank at this point. Well, maybe it's made of some space age fabric that doesn't get, you know, soiled.
You said you'd cooperate with us. Don't think you can just wait for your chance to run either, because I won't let you. If you try, I'll kill you.
It's like the kick me sign. You know?
Yeah. Hey, she heard us.
Of course it would. This game's awesome, that's why.
I should thank you for calling me hot, though chick I can live without.
Oh, she's got ears too.
Scary.
I'm Nell Zelfer, agent for the Sacred Kingdom of Aquaria.
My name's Fayt Liengod, and this is...
Yeah, give me some weird self-cleaning, self-repairing fabric. Because he must have gotten cut like dozens of times. I don't see it ripped to shreds at this point.
Cliff Fitter.
After playing Hoshigami, I mean, this game is a major step up, I gotta say.
Fayt and Cliff. My pleasure. So, where are you from? And what is the metal thing you came here in?
What do we tell her?
Just follow my lead. I'll handle this.
Yeah, sure.
We're from a country on a continent far to the east of here. It's a pretty small country, so nobody's really heard of it, but we've got some pretty solid technology.
From the east. One of the countries in Greeton? Not the country that invaded Aquaria.
Younger audiences. This game is only 16 years old at this point. Well, 16 and a half years old at this point. I don't know when it came out in 2000
That's
or
where we're from. We're engineers.
imagine must be like a late release 2004, probably holiday release 2004, so
What are engineers from Greeton doing in Aeroglyph?
exactly.
Well, the long story would take all day, so I'll give you the short version.
I mean, hell, PS2 is where I did most of my gaming back in the day. PS2 is the point where I, was able to actually, buy my own games instead of, renting and stuff like that.
Fayt's dad got captured by an enemy country. We were on our way to rescue him in this newly developed, vehicle, but it broke down on the way. And we ended up here.
I see.
Wow, he sure is a smooth talker. And not all of it is lies, either.
So you are from Greeton. I thought as much.
How so?
There is no country on this continent with that level of technology. It was an easy conclusion.
Obviously.
Well, you satisfied?
More or less. What I am sure of is there's no way we can let Aeroglyph have you. You must cooperate with us.
Nell, that's your name, right?
Love how Fayt was just staring down at her chest.
Yes?
What do you mean by cooperate? What technology did you want exactly?
Yes, well...
What's going on down here? Hey, you... What?
It's nice that we're having this long-ass conversation. Just middle of the enemy fort. I think getting out of here would have been the smartest thing to do first.
They're changing the guard already? You two, you have any fighting experience?
Nope.
Huh?
It's all on you.
Why?
Because you're about to get some.
Oh. Oh,
Don't
fighting
you
experience.
worry about us. You could say we're above average.
You might be able to fight with your bare hands, but I need some kind of weapon.
I thought this might happen. In there,
What's this?
Just a convenient chest she was lugging around with her.
Your stuff. I got it back for you.
Great. Thanks.
One more thing. Fate, right? You can't go around dressed like that. I don't know if the size will match or not. Anyway, put those on.
What? He's gonna lose his autographed shirt?
Thank you.
Suit your things. No, ripped his autographed shirt. Base lards. That probably is from a similar sound library. I mean, you gotta remember most of the sounds in these games. It's not like they had their own Foley artists, right? Most games had sound libraries they purchased, and then they take sounds from that and maybe do some modification to them as well. So you get a lot of game sounds that sound very similar because of that. It would be a nuisance. Flee while you can. Don't worry about us. Cheerful experience.
Real
Should I just rip her? Fighting is a little it's kind of a little chaotic. Final plunge to beat Hoshigami. Nice. Yep. Just like Valkyrie profile.
Hurry. They'll be here any minute.
Where were ya? Nice.
Wait a sec.
Yes?
Yeah, there's a lot of similarities, which makes sense, right? I mean, if you know a good composer and you're making a game, you're gonna use the same composer if you can.
How are we gonna get out? There are lots of soldiers outside.
We'll go out through there.
The ventilation shaft?
Looks like kind of a tight fit.
Don't complain. If we can get through there, it widens out a bit. We'll just have to squeeze through that first part.
Yeah.
Fayt, you go first. I'll bring up the rear.
Can we find a save point? When's the last save point? It's been like an hour since the last save point. That's right. At least.
We're in the aqueducts that wind their way under the city.
Aqueducts, huh? Hey, it's all frozen over.
This comes as a surprise to you? It is winter in Ariglyph. Didn't you see the snow falling outside?
The fact that her breath is fogging out.
Good point.
Careful. You're no good to us if you fall in the water and freeze to death.
Scary.
Let's get moving. This way leads to the city if we can make it through.
New map. Save point. Heal. Assume that's a healing point. Alright. Finally. Only took like... That was my last save. 5:59, 6 hours. Yeah, like an hour and a half. That's the last save. Some good music. We'll hear more of it tomorrow. Alright, so let's stop the timer there. Man, 7.5 hours of this game, not including 14.5 hours stream today, man. At least we got rid of Hoshigami. Thank God for that. And onto an awesome game. Oh, so yeah, it's a fantastic game so far. I mean, of course it was. After Hoshigami, it's kind of hard to not be a good game. But it's definitely a good start to it. But yeah, we're definitely going to call it there for tonight. So tomorrow should be back on again. Should be back on around noon. And I'll play some more of this fantastic game. We'll go from there. So let's see if there's anybody online who can host up there before we head out for the night. Is online. I got Sharpie playing with his horsies. His winning post there in his Sega Crusade. So I'll host them up and we'll go from there. So in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some more. Hope you enjoyed some Star Ocean goodness. And I'll catch y'all tomorrow for more of this. Have a great night, everybody. See y'all next time. Bye for now.